Yes. He picks default whenever I set it to my. Alright. I'm coming through. Y'all say something.
My baby boy.
Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtle. Alright, so. Guess who's back? Back again.
He's back.
Link is in 5.
It's been a while since we played, but now that the new rules are out, got our character sheets all fixed, it's time to get back into this shit. And I guess loading icon. Hold up. I'm tripping out because this like a loading symbol on my screen. That is from I don't know what. What was it? So weird. Okay. And it slowly shows up and it's spinning. Alright, hold up. I have to figure out what this is. Loading. Cool, I figured out what it was. Nice. Some junk I was playing with. I was like, I got it where I could like turn my phone on and the feed comes on stream. I wanted to like show junk. I don't know. Alright, cool. So last we left off like months ago.
Age ago.
Yeah, right. You guys had, through a series of events, for anybody watching, there is a video labeled Prologue on my YouTube channel. The last episode basically became a recap episode, which was kind of fortunate. So you can go watch that to catch up on what's happened up until y'all went to the royal court in Keelong, and at the royal court in Keelong, you were attempting to, you know, get some kind of aid possibly in your research in, you know, like what's been going on with the demons and like a way to possibly help fight back. And as you know, you were hanging out in Keelong, Tuglo was showing you around her hometown. Up to music.
Home turf. The point of origin.
Okay.
Of the lows.
Exactly, the origin of the lows. they so basically y'all made it to the court, or excuse me, backtrack. While you were hanging out in Keelong, Tuglo was showing you around. Y'all felt like you were being followed. When y'all attempted to pursue someone that was following you, they ran away, but their cloak or robe got torn on a box. You got the cloth. You went to the clothing maker that Tuglo's family's been using for years and was like, yo, what this? And he was like, I can't really tell you. And then you guys like finessed him into telling you somehow. And then basically you got like a hint that it could be this specific family. Then on the way to the royal court, you were again followed. Y'all did some acting stuff where you caught him off guard, got a really good look at him. You could even make out the tatter of his robe, like it was the same individual. But y'all went ahead and went to the court, because you're like, it's more important that we get this meeting done than deal with, stuff like this. Make it to the court. Business is going on. Advisor Windless leans over to the king and whispers something in his ear, and then all of a sudden you guys are basically on trial. So you guys basically just steamrolled me, hope fear-wise and success fail-wise.
I remember a speech that I gave.
But y'all both, y'all literally, like I said, the last episode, I changed it to a prologue for starting now episode 1 with the new rules for the game, because y'all essentially went over the whole campaign so far in that episode. So
that's a great episode then.
Yeah, no, dude, honestly, I've watched it like twice since we did it, and I'm like, dude, this one was actually really interesting and good. Like, it's a lot of backstory of what we've done so far, and yada yada yada. So essentially, the court began to kind of interrogate you. It was basically like, hey, why are you at all these demon sites? Why, how come every time there's something wrong, you guys are there? And someone from Tuglo's past, Ifera, had actually been the one to be assigned to investigate you guys. And so, previously, before the day before the court, she came to the house, and after what happened in the court, you realize she walked into Tuglo's dining room and saw the 3 terrorists that she's been chasing, one of which is somebody she's known for a very long time. And so in the court, Ifera kind of goes over her notes, which is basically like a secondhand account of somebody following you guys, which is just like, man, I followed these people, and everywhere I went, shit was fucked up. Stuff was messed up wherever I went. And, but you guys did really well in your presence rolls, managed to convince the king, it seemed. And then, as you guys were, things were kind of coming to a close with, you kind of explaining yourself, you guys decided to play your card of, hey, we think this guy has been having his cronies follow us. And then somebody brought up that, hey, you were actually supposed to get word we were coming. Why didn't you get that word from Emeris in Port Fortune? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, and so it kind of gets blown out that apparently Windless is some kind of demonic entity that has been... some sort of demonic entity that has kind of been... infiltrating Keelong, I guess you could say. And so there was a small scuffle. But in a last-ditch effort, Windless, in his demon form, absorbed the life force of a more lowly demon that was there in the room as well. And then he immediately took off running like a bitch. So... we had kind of ended there. Y'all had said basically that you were going to go after, not go after him. You were like, hey, we need to go check out his estate immediately. So you guys were about to head that way directly. But first,
First.
that's our little recap. I'm going to play this little intro, and then we're going to get right into it. So, Baguette and Kenny, if y'all want to watch, pull it up on the stream.
Twitch.tv/JamsTV.
Oh, say it a little louder. Say it a little louder.
Twitch.tv/JamsTV. Y'all already know.
Okay.
Y'all already know what's up.
No, you're good.
What's
I'm
up,
going to
Eddie?
give you time, Baguette. You're good. I had a little fun with some AI video making. I'm not trying to say it's professional. I just think it's neato. You know what I'm saying?
It's some gang shit. You already know.
It's a little,
you already
little
know.
bit of gang shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's your channel name again?
Twitch.tv/JamsTV. Also kick.com/JamsTV. YouTube.com/Jams_TV.
Two M's.
Oh, also twitch.tv/Tuglo. Hey. And then y'all see Baguette around sometimes. All right. If we're ready, let me turn off this music. We'll play this shit, and then we will play the game.
Hell yeah, let's get it.
Off. Here you go.
was so clean.
Wow,
That was so clean. That was so clean,
For
dude.
AI, it's
That was
That was
Dude,
so
pretty
that
cool.
was so
that was
fucking clean,
sick
dude.
to the
That was
core,
so
man.
fucking clean,
Well
man.
fucking done. Jesus, I got hyped so much.
dude.
Oh, dude, that was so sick,
the
man.
AI
That was so sick.
Look, me and Kenny been
Wow.
playing with AI lately. Y'all don't sleep on it. That stuff's cool. But anyway,
Bro,
now
That
that
was
we've
so
had our
cool.
intro, let's get into it.
there is no anyway. That was so nice. That was so proper.
Dude, yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Anyway, so you've just had this altercation in the turn some music back on. So you've just had this altercation in the royal court. As you are kind of, well, if I remember correctly, last time you guys walked up to Rodessa, Tugglo's mom, and you were like, "Hey, we have to give chase. We have to go investigate in case he tries to, destroy evidence." Da 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 da. And she's basically y'all kind of. She's like, "I will go tell the king what you're doing, while y'all go ahead. I will go ask for permission as you're doing it." Basically, is what she says. Before you guys are able to take off, because I know last time we were like, I think Az was like, "Oh, I'm just going to pick us all up and we're going to fly there." They've added clarifications to flying and stuff like that. But before y'all begin to take off, a guard approaches you. And like basically, so what happens is y'all talk to Rodessa, you begin to walk towards the door, and then you hear a voice from behind that says like, "Hold up, wait." As a female, and actually I kind of wanted to put some pressure on you, Tuglo, to kind of come up with a with something on the spot. So I would like for you, basically, this person in guard uniform, she approaches you and is like, "Tuglo, your mom asked me to come help. It's good to see you, but let's get moving. Please describe this character that you have known since childhood. Their father was a guard at your estate, at y'all's. He was typically had shifts at your house. And so you used to play. You and this girl were friends as kids. You can decide ancestry, all that. But this is just kind of like a childhood buddy."
All right, let me get to the actual library.
You're good. And by the way, Baguette, you have access to the full core rulebook on Demiplane. So if you ever want to look at, you have like all the official rules to look at and peruse. If you ever want to check it out.
Okay, so this girl is going to be Whoa, mixed ancestry. That sounds cool.
Do whatever you want. You don't have to build a character, so if you want to say she's half something, there's no mechanical craziness that has to happen.
Let's just say she is a half Qatari, half fairy.
Okay.
But her height would be the Qatari's height, but then she would have like wings and features from a fairy.
Cool.
Since she has, we grew up together, and she's kind of following in her father's footsteps of kind of going into the guard. That's why we see her in guard uniform. She would also be wearing kind of the same armor and patterns and gear that other guards would also be wearing. Her main weapon of choice, since the guards here have many different weapons that they can choose from, hers would more likely be like a lance or like a spear, kind of something like a longer weapon so she can reach further. Because she's not going to be a very tall Qatari, since she does have a little bit of fae in her, but she's definitely taller than a fairy.
Right.
Her, is it called community?
If you want to do all that, you can too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say her community. Let me see, which one is this? Business
Why are you so
trade.
broad, bro? You ain't even fitting in.
My bad. It's the
Motherfucker, too
shoulders.
slow, man.
Hey, my bad,
big
babe,
strong
my bad.
man.
Yeah, buddy.
Anyway, go
Big ass
ahead.
boy.
It's our third grade boy.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
So where I was, I believe I was a highborn, um, community.
Mhm.
She is actually going to be a loreborn community. So that's kind of how, like, her father's always been in the guard, so she's had to kind of look further into that political side of it. But since both of her parents would be kind of like into the political side of things, where only one of my parents was into that, so that's why I kind of got that highborn, and she would be a little bit more into that, so she's gonna be loreborn.
Okay.
What was the other question?
Nothing.
Oh,
I just wanted
You
you to
need
make
anything
a
else?
character. No, that was perfect. I just wanted you
Good?
to
Okay.
make a character. So she comes running up. What's her name?
Teleus.
Elias. Okay. So Teleus comes running up, and she's like, "Oh my gosh!" And she kind of like gives you a hug. And she's like, "Oh my gosh, Tuglo, it's so good to see you. Your mom asked me to go with you guys. I'm in the guard now. I've actually worked my way up a little bit, but we can catch up later. Let's get moving."
Teleus? Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go. We're going to the Windless's manor. We have to hurry.
She's like, "Yeah, your mom told me. Let's go." So y'all
Okay.
all kind of head out.
And before that, I just I just look at the exchange and I say, hello as well.
And she's like, "I apologize. Time. I think time is of the essence. I'm Teleus. Nice to meet everyone. Let's
Time
go."
is of the essence. Say no more, lady. I flick my fingers and there's like three magnificent horses that just appear from
Wait,
thin air.
what?
All right. So you're using
What do you
Conjure Steed.
mean?
Go ahead and mark your resources.
Yes, sir.
So that's
Wait,
3
what?
steeds. So is that for?
Oh, actually, I only cast 2 of them because I only have 2 of them.
Okay, so doing that, you should be able to. I don't know if there's a resource required, but you can carry somebody and fly, and then have 2 people ride horses, and that'll help y'all get there faster. And if not, then still y'all can all kind of, we'll say you can fly. We'll say Samlin can kind of jump on a horse with somebody else, maybe.
I mean, Samlin is he's kind of a small creature. He can ride with
Yeah.
with the lady. Doug takes one, and I just overwatch with the flying.
All right. So you guys kind of mount up and take off towards Windless's manor. As you are, as you come outside of the cat, you walk down that long hallway that you came through previously. You go out and sorry. And it has begun to rain, and you see some thunderclouds brewing in the distance.
Oh no, this is terrible for me.
But you guys are, riding through. Az is kind of coasting over, the water bouncing off of his metal body. It doesn't take too long because the castle and the upper class homes are all kind of roughly in the same locale. But you guys make your way to Windless's estate, and I actually have schmeppy stuff ready for this. So if y'all want to go through schmeps,
Let's go! Let's go! Oh, dude,
I
I'm so
will
excited.
reveal part of this area here.
Where's it gonna be?
It's going to be up and to the right from the middle where it normally starts.
Okay.
Up into the right.
Or
Yo, Schmidt. Oh, okay, I see it.
out.
Charmin. Psych. we ain't sponsored here, so it's just some normal toilet paper.
Right. Sorry, trying to get the. Guess I could have
Oh,
done.
I see the bottom of it.
So you guys arrive to the front of the Windless estate. Token, and we will add. I actually did all this like 2 weeks ago. Token. What color do you want? I forgot her name already.
Peleus?
Teleus? Or Aleus?
Teleus.
What color do you want Teleus's token to be?
Make hers a yellow.
Yellow? Okay.
Yellow.
Alright, so you all arrive at the front of Windless's estate. There is a large gate that kind of goes around, encompasses his entire estate. There are, two kind of alley paths that go between his fence and the neighbor's fence, that people walk through and stuff like that. But there is a gate on the left and a gate on the right. That's like the little breaks in the black lines.
Mm-hmm.
So you have just arrived, and Teleus is like, "Oh, we're here." And she's like, "But I know you know that, Toglo. What's the move?"
So just a little clarification. Those are fences, not walls. So we can see through into the garden.
Yeah, it's like a wrought iron, like those
Okay.
kind of classic, styled. Kind of
Do-
like
do
more.
they have
it does serve a
pointy
purpose,
ends
right? It's
on
got
it?
like the little points at the top. It does serve
it
a
far
protective
up?
purpose, but it's also decorative.
Okay.
Far up, 10 feet. 10 feet tall.
Okay.
There are typically guards stationed at most of the advisors, the higher ranking officials' houses. But on a cursory glance, you do not notice anyone outside the front of his estate.
Do we notice any anyone around us?
Make a instinct roll for me.
It has been a while.
back, baby. Let's go.
We back. We back.
While he's doing that,
Mhm.
I would like to eat my barrack leaves.
Barrack leaves, okay. And that gives you
Yes.
2 hope.
2 hope, yes sir. And then I'd like to spend 1 hope to activate my ring of silence.
Okay. And what that does, could you read that for us?
Yeah. The ring of silence. Spend a hope to activate this ring until your next short rest. Your footsteps are silent.
Excellent. And so you kind of focus your arcane energy into the ring, and it lets off like a magical glow, and in the strangest phenomenon and feeling way, you take a step, and instead of the normal, you just Nothing.
Oh, that's so cool. That's
Like
so
walking
cool.
around with socks on. What you got, Baguette? As
17.
with?
Hope.
Take your hope. So with a 17, with hope, you look around and there are a few citizens, like pedestrians, but they seem to have no indication of word hasn't seemed to spread through the city quite yet. Not at least not as far away as y'all have gotten. Everybody seems calm. There are a couple of people around, but nobody really seems to be paying you any attention right specifically. No one is focused on you.
Well, since
Mislo,
nobody's...
it appears. Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
oh
What were you gonna-
just on the follow-up. Mislo, it appears the city is unaware of the Windless betrayal. Maybe we shouldn't make a fuzz.
And Teleus is like, yeah, you know, as a member of the guard, keeping the public peace would be, you know, it'd be very helpful.
Is that why your mom sent her to us? She was worried that we were gonna make a scene somewhere.
I mean,
Teleus,
given our history, probably.
Teleus speaks up and she's like, well, you know, just given what happened, and she just thought it'd be best if you guys had like a witness and somebody who could help if a guard, if, you know, and she like, look, she's like, that's kind of funny. She's like, normally there are guards here, and that I was here to like say, hey, we're good. But I don't see anybody.
Well, since we don't see anybody, you know, they may be either they maybe already know about what's going on. But I kind of like flashed my ring at to kind of signal him like, hey, I've already like used the power for this ring to silence my footsteps. And I say, if we should just go into his manor like nothing's happened, so we don't attract the scene. I can walk forward first to see if there's anything crazy, so that way, if there is, we'll have the element of surprise first.
Yeah, that's a very good idea for once, Mislo. I very much appreciate it.
For once, what do you mean by that?
I mean, you know, it's been a minute since I saw you use that ring. I like the opportunity for you to finally
Get to use it.
Indeed, very much so.
Very much so.
Do you want me to throw you over the fence, or
Oh,
should
no,
we check if the door is open?
I'll just walk over to the door. Throwing me over might cause a scene, you know, so I'll just walk over. And I'll
that's
take
right.
the right path.
Okay, so Tuglo, you walk over, making no noise whatsoever as your footsteps, which is funny because, you know, it's like raining, it's wet, the ground is starting to hold water, but even that, you're not making splashing noises. It's awfully odd. But so you go through the right gate. It is closed, but it is not locked, so you open the gate, walk through, walk up to the front. On first cursory glance, there's nothing sticking out to you.
Since I see nothing sticking out to me, I kind of, you know, peer back and I kind of signal for the rest of the group to come on forward. And just kind of wait for them to get there before we either knock at the door or, you know, kind of talk about what we'll do next now that we're at their door.
Teleus and Samlin come through. Can't speak for
I come
Az.
through
Okay.
as well, closing the march.
Cool. Good idea. So you close the gate behind you, and y'all.
I do close the gate behind me.
Right. And so now you've gotten out of the rain, kind of onto his front porch area, front stoop, if you will, kind of just under the lip of the house, kind of sitting out of the rain.
should we knock on the door, or should we just kind of bust up in here? Like, should we have formalities? What would y'all like to do?
Teleus is like,
Teleus, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, either one.
let Az give his opinions first.
I mean,
Teleus will be
Miss
first
Lowe, and I look at the group. I think we are way past any kind of formalities, and I look at Teleus, looking for an approval, and I'm like nodding my head to her, like.
She's like, well, I mean, as long as we don't make a ruckus, I don't.
Let's just go
How
in.
we
open
go
the
in
door,
doesn't
like we
matter
own the
to me.
house.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, after this episode, we might end up owning the house.
It's like Skyrim. If you solve the quest in the house, you get the house, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Cool. Oh. All right. Yep. Everybody's moving over to the house.
Also,
so
I uncage Magpie.
you get her out
I give
of
her a
your
little
companion
pat
bag.
on the head, and I put her on my shoulder. I'm like, let's get ready.
So who's going in?
I will.
Okay.
I'll look to open the door and just make the first couple of steps inside and just kind of peer the corner. Is there anything that may catch my eye? Do I see anybody as soon as I walk in?
So you open the door and you peek your head inside. Excuse me. Make an I'll let you do instinct or agility. Reaction roll.
That agility roll doesn't sound good.
No, I don't. I think I'll do instinct.
Okay.
I think I'll do instinct on it. And that's just the D12s, right?
Right. Hope and fear doesn't matter. This is just a reaction.
I got
As he does that, I'm gonna cast
17.
Armored Beetles.
Okay, you cast your armor beetles as the little mechanical bugs kind of start swarming around you, forming an extra layer of protection. 17, and you did instinct. So with that,
Yes.
you peek your head through the door, and as you're looking around, you turn and you manage to perceive this tiny pinhole, and you hear the slightest hissing noise, and you pull your head back just as a cloud of like green smoke kind of like covers the area, and you kind of look over and Talace is just like, like she's kind of shocked. But you give it a moment and the fumes dissipate.
Excuse me. I was a little bit. When I get scared, I unleash. My apologies.
It's okay, Az. I know
took me
that
a
flicker
second.
fly is still probably going through your body.
Oh, God.
It's totally understandable.
Indeed.
Alright, so make your way into the house? Question mark.
Yeah, I'll just take the first couple of steps in. Just, nobody's around that I see, at least, to my knowledge.
Mhm.
And then I'll just kind of, like I did before, just kind of signal them in, into the house.
All right. Give me one moment, and we will move into the house.
I'm gonna follow Miss Lowe in a very tactical manner. I'm gonna extend my arm and put it on the shoulder to be absolutely ready to pull her behind me and behind the shield and that I have in my hand, just if anything goes south.
Gotcha. All right, I've moved you guys to the right.
Okay.
in the front room of Windlass's manor. Actually, all right. The ball is in your court, gents. It's a beautiful, beautiful interior of a home.
Yes.
You know, well crafted. A little bit more gaudy. Stamlin and Az would notice it's a little bit more gaudy than like Tuglow's house is. Whereas Tuglow's family does have lots of money and does live a nice life. They're not quite as like, you know what I'm saying, as showy with it as
Pompous.
it appears, exactly, as it appears Windlass possibly was. He has like, you know, like ornate gold and jeweled items and decorations and things like that.
I
soldier senses tells me that as a background thing, if I'm going to achieve something, I have to take control of the situation, and I suddenly realize that a home with stairs going up, base floor is usually used for social activities, but the things that are important are usually up top when it comes to securing things like a desk and things. And you know, the base floor is usually to receive guests and cook food and host dinners. And so I would whisper in Tug's ears, in Miss Lowe's ears. Apologies. I think we should go up.
Yeah, let's do that. And on Az's suggestion, I'll take the right side staircase and kind of head up towards what looks like to be the next kind of entryway, I guess. Maybe a hallway towards further deeper into the house.
So you're just walking up the steps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I
as you
look
walk
back
up
at
the steps, make a agility reaction roll.
Is reaction with hope and fear?
Nope.
No. That's 16.
16. You get about halfway up the steps as you hear like a shift and a click in a mechanism as the stairs like drop into a flat plane. And before you would start to slide down, you use your fawn legs and your leaping ability, and you jump up to the top of the steps.
Oh, I'm out here. Look at me. Yeah. Yeah.
But the stairs are like unclimbable now.
Left one as well?
Yes, both sets. I mean, you have one.
So,
path.
well, we could do that. If you don't want to use your wings, though, as I do have 50 foot.
It doesn't cost
50
me
feet of
anything
rope.
to use them. For myself, at the very least.
Yeah.
But before that, I just wanted to go back to the entrance.
Mhm.
Can it be locked from the inside of the house?
Yes, yeah.
So
There's
that-
like a
okay.
a latch door, whatever you call it, 80 bar, a Katie bar for the door.
I'm just gonna close that real quick. Not that it matters. But
Okay. So the front door is now locked.
Samlin, do you want me to? I mean, no. You can go up the walls with your gecko gloves.
Well,
Miss,
Tolo has the
Talasis.
gecko gloves, but I can just climb up there.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
no
yeah,
big,
right,
It's no big
right.
deal. I'm gonna roll to climb. I think I get advantage because I'm a simia. Probably actually here. Probably pull up y'all's characters. Ooh. Hold me back here. Here. No. Which does I put in it? Searching. Down chat. Character sheet. That was funny. There we go. Samlin as Douglas. Oh, and also in chat you can do dual roll.
Can do what?
In Twitch chat you can do !! Dual roll,
Okay.
and it'll roll dice. Open fear.
Pretty cool.
Anyway. Samlin, because of his Schemia, I can natural climber. I have advantage on agility rolls that involve balancing and climbing. Samlin's gonna jump up. That is a crit, which is kind of crazy. I got double nines, and then a 1 on the advantage. So Samlin will take a hope. Fear stress. And Samlin is up there with Tuglo now.
Mr. Lacius, I can lift you or I can throw you.
He kind of looks at you, and if a fairy could blush, she's kind of like, oh, yeah, you can lift me up. That's fine.
All right, I deploy my wings, and I grab her. I mark a stress, and up. Here we go.
It's easy enough to do so. As all of you are now up on this upper section, let's get more where y'all can see, which actually, so you can probably. Possibly. All right. And here we are. What next? This is essentially we're beginning a dungeon crawl. Y'all are gonna have to kind of say every little thing that you're doing. I'm not gonna be guiding you much.
Yeah.
So, from the, I guess like the entrance of like the top of the stairs, from there, I would like to. Okay, maybe it's just me, but Schmep is like kind of like lagging for me a little bit.
Yeah, I need to go through and clear out all the old shit on here. We have an ungodly amount of stuff on on the Schmeppy map.
Yeah. I'd like to kind of go in a little bit and kind of hug that right wall and just kind of peer around and see if I see anything.
I will
peer
say,
to the right, peer to
left,
the left.
right, there's doors.
Doors?
Door left, door right. Straight through is like a window. Excuse me. And the window kind of looks down into this little garden area at the top. And then or it's not a garden, it's a sunroom, and then it's got a glass ceiling. But so basically you can see that area in front of you. Left is a door, right is a door.
Ads, do you have any preferences on which door to take?
I have a very scientific way to determine which direction we should go.
What is your science?
I grab a coin in my purse.
Boost.
I flick it.
G-strap. Yeah, you could.
Tails. Right.
Heard. That's where we'll go.
So you all kind of begin to file into this area, which Teleus kind of speaks up and is like, should we maybe split up and search? Or should we stay together?
In every stories that I haven't read, it is always stated that splitting is the least favorable option. This is how people die.
Oh,
And Teleus, I'd much rather have you by my side, Teleus.
Yes,
I couldn't bear the thought of something happening.
she kind of gives you a soft smile. She's like, oh, okay. And y'all kind of all move to the right. There's a door before you. Are you raw dogging it? You checking it? What we doing?
Need me to fiddle with the. You need to. Do you need me to tickle the mechanisms?
Yeah, I mean, you're a
Oh,
cleric.
that door.
I feel like it's only
I will say-
appropriate for you to deal with.
So your options here are kind of like investigate it to check for traps or see if it's locked. At that point, you would have to do the unlocking, or you can just try to open it. There's no roll required for that.
I would like to first inspect the mechanism.
Okay,
of the door.
Give me a knowledge roll.
I will spend a hope to add my mechanical knowledge experience.
Go for it.
You said knowledge, yes.
Knowledge, yes.
Jesus. A 12 with fear.
Ooh. I will take the fear. So you look at the door and it does not appear to be trapped. And from what you could you kind of carefully touch it, kind of move the knob just ever so slightly, and it's not locked.
I turn my head towards the group and I say, I can say that within a certain margin of error. And I whisper, the door is not trapped. And it might also be open.
And with that, y'all go through the door, no problem. Let me get back to Schmip. We'll reveal more. So, you guys step into this hallway here. And token, move. I know Magpie is out. I'm going to put her away for. She is still out. I'm just putting her away
Sounds
to
good.
save space.
Yeah.
Tamlin and Teleus are kind of. Tamlin's going to take the back and let Teleus kind of sit in the middle. So Tuglo, above you, I know your token's kind of covering it, but above you there is a door, and down the hallway it continues to go. I'll just do this so that way you get the visual indication that the hallway continues.
Okay.
There are some doors. Where's my laser? There's a door right here, a door right here, then there's a door above you.
As if you'd like to check the door, I'll walk down the hallway since my footsteps are still silent, and I'll just, before I get to the first door, I'll just peek to make sure it's closed. Then, if it's closed, I'll continue peek at the second door, make sure it's closed. And if both of those doors are closed, then I'd like to just peek around the corner.
All right.
And just kind of look.
I'm gonna take a quick look at the doors and the locks. And
Which ones? So you got one up top, two in the middle, and then Tuglow, as you come around the corner, you see a door on the south part of that exposed tile.
so hold on. I have one here.
One here. Mm-hmm. One
Okay.
here.
Okay.
One here by where Tuglow is now.
Okay.
Oh, there's actually one right here as well. So there's one on each side of Tuglow, and then there's one right there at the bottom as well. So you got 5 doors.
Okay. I'm just gonna check.
Tuglow, you look around the corner. There's another door at the end of the hallway.
What's up with this man and all these doors?
This man has.
You know what? I'm not
house.
gonna check. I'm not gonna check the first doors because it's too close to the center. It's too fast. It's too easily accessible. Like,
And-
I wouldn't put my office in there.
If someone wants to make a knowledge roll, can reveal some information.
I will take that.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll take that. No, that was caught.
Bro, the sound of your dice hitting that pad is actually really nice.
I have a 14.
A 14 with
Oh, hope.
hope. Okay, you can take your hope. 14. You kind of like, as you're thinking about it, you're like, wait. There's literally 5 feet in between these two places. These are obviously probably just closets. And sure enough, you open one up and it's just a broom and a mop bucket and some general servant supplies that they would use. So 2 of the doors you have kind of figured out.
Honestly, I'd like to check the hallway for any, like booby traps. And then
Okay.
if there's, okay.
Or would you like to add more clarification?
Yeah, I was just gonna say like, I just wanted to check the hallway for booby traps and then make my way down to the end of the hall and see, like, kind of stand at that door.
Make a another knowledge roll for me, or instinct, whichever one you'd like.
As he does this, I'm just gonna check if this door is locked or no.
Which one?
The one that I'm next to.
Reach down, and as you grab the knob.
No. Like, I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay, you can
Not
make a
grab
make
it,
your
grab it.
make a knowledge roll. What you got, Tugla?
Oh, wait, no, 10, 11, 12, 13 with hope.
13 with hope. You do not see any form of tripwire or pressure plate or trap within the hallway.
Okay. Then I'll move down towards like the end door over there, and I'd like
Okay.
to start inspecting that and seeing, if there's anything that I would notice. Maybe is it, any
Alright.
kind of trap on that door.
What was your roll?
11 with the hope.
11 with hope. Take your hope.
And just for flavor, because it makes sense, how do you see that a door is closed? What I do is I try to see in between the frame of the door and the door themselves. There's like a little slit, and I would think that you can barely see the metal in between, and if you see that, you can make it that it's locked,
Right.
because you cannot see it from just seeing the hole of the
Right. So you kind of, smush your head into the corner of the door without putting a lot of pressure on the door itself, and you're like sitting there looking, and
Yeah.
it doesn't seem locked.
Okay.
Tuglo, go ahead and give me another knowledge roll.
And I move down to the corridor.
Or instinct. For a lot of these checks, it's going to be knowledge or instinct. If I want
16.
to specify, I'll make sure to. 16 with?
Hope.
16 with hope. The door is not locked. It does not appear to be trapped.
I signal, like, I don't scream, right? But I do, like, kind of, like, speak so that Teleus and Samlin can hear me. And I kind of, wave them closer towards me because I'm about to open this door, just in case something is, on the other side. In case there's some kind of something or another. Obviously Az is maybe doing his thing, but I'd like to signal at least Teleus and Samlin a little bit closer towards me.
Seems like everybody, the whole group has come to kind of quietly join you. As they walk,
so,
you hear, whereas when Tuglo was walking, you heard nothing.
That's so sick.
Need some WD-40.
Yeah, as it was raining. The rain got him.
Honestly, I'll just open the door. Just slowly open the door, and like as I'm slowly opening it, I'd like to just like slowly peek at the same time to see if I see any figures or anything as I'm slowly opening it.
All right, give me a. This is going to be an instinct roll.
Okay. Wait. So 12 with hope.
Take your hope. I'm going to bend a fear.
You don't have to.
Yeah. But I do. I'm going to spend a fear as you peek into the door. You're looking, and then all of a sudden you see a shadow start across the room, and you hear something fall to the ground.
Oh, hell no.
Something fall to the ground. Okay.
Like something got knocked over off of a shelf or a dresser or something like that. And then as you kind of look in more, you see that this appears to be, like a main bedroom of some kind. Possibly could be Windless's main bedroom.
From when I hear something hit the ground, I'd like to just dart straight into the room.
Okay. So you
to see if I can, see the figure, if I can, catch a glimpse of it or something.
Teleus and Samlin kind of rush up in behind, seeing you guys jump in. Now that you're inside, you can make a knowledge or instinct.
I was about to say, you give me that present.
No, hell no. If you don't recall, last episode was your episode.
Yeah, I know. I just messing.
We did presence roll.
I got 10, 13, 15 with fear.
15 with fear. I'm gonna bank the fear for now. You look around and like you all kind of actually, you all kind of spread out, and everybody, you're like, oh, I saw something, and everybody is looking. But you don't seem to. What'd you get?
15 with fear.
A 15 with fear? Or what? Knowledge or instinct?
I did knowledge. Well, both of them are 2. So.
Well, which one did you do?
Knowledge.
Knowledge, so you're analyzing. You look around and you do not see any sign of a oh god, excuse me, sorry, that came through the stream.
Oh man.
Do not see any sign of a creature or person, you know. But you do notice some stacks of documentation on his desk.
Aren't we missing a little bit of the room?
Oh, yeah, as Samlin comes around, he's like, oh man, sure is a nice bathtub. And then Sam looks out and he's like, oh, he's got a pretty sweet balcony too.
Is the door to the balcony or open or closed?
It is closed.
Is there a bookshelf somewhere?
There are two little side tables next to the bed, and then there is a desk with, like I said, Tuglo had seen some documents. I don't know if she pointed them out, or it's not hard to miss papers on a desk. So
I'd like to go over to the papers. Time is of the essence. Can I scan the papers quickly to see if there's anything that may be urgent that I might notice?
yes, no roll required for something like that. You look at the papers and sorry.
While he does that, I'm gonna... So we enter the room, he goes to the desk, and I'm going outside on the balcony, and I fly, and I just overextend, see if anyone jumped.
Okay. You don't see anything. Pull this back up. Now you basically be able to see most of I didn't edit this map like I did the other one. So that's, you can see within the confines of the fence, you see no sign of, actually make a, if you really want to...
I'm specifically looking for footprints
make
at
a
the bottom of the balcony.
knowledge roll. As you make your roll, Tuglo, there is something that catches your eye. Something from Port Fortune.
Ooh,
Addressed to be from an Emeris sea flare.
Oh no. I see this documentation and I look to Teleus and I say, hey, take a look at this. This is from Emeris and this is what was supposed to get to the king.
And as you kind of hand it to her, she opens it up and it's like, yeah, it says you three were supposed to be headed here, you know, for aid and information, da 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 da. Like, yeah, this'll definitely corroborate your story to the king.
Perfect. If you want to hold on to it, Teleus, you can. Otherwise, I'll hold on to it.
She's like, well, it's, in all honesty, it's your evidence. So I think you should probably keep a hold of it.
Heard.
It's not clear in my name. Don't put that weight on me.
I come back in. I close the balcony door.
Okay.
And I have a feeling. So I close the door behind me, and I go, and I try to lift the bathtub.
You go to lift the bathtub, and it is heavy, and it is ornate and
Okay,
beautiful.
I tried to move it on one side.
You push, and it slides a little bit, but there's no... It's like a... do you know what a clawfoot tub is?
Yeah.
It's like a clawfoot tub. So the tub is actually elevated off the ground.
Okay. So I look under it, and there is no doors,
No.
trap doors. Okay.
Good thought, though.
Where is? Oh wait, I'm shit. I assume Mislo told us about the shadow, because I was going off of that the whole time.
Right. Yeah. You even if she didn't tell you, you saw her.
Okay.
Have like a moment of, and then dive into the room. So you immediately kind of, y'all been traveling together for a while, so you kind of got the vibe. You're like, we're looking for something. Maybe I'm not sure what, but I know we're looking for something.
Right,
And
you did hear something.
I forgot
fall.
to give you my roll for the knowledge roll for finding footstep at the
Yes,
bottom.
go ahead.
That was 15 with fear.
I will take the fear. You did not notice any kind of footprints or anything of that sort outside.
I'd like to check the rest of the room. Just, whether it be the table stands next to the bed. Just like a quick search of a little bit of everything. Not a thorough search, just a quick search of everything.
So what we'll do here is Tugla will helm a group roll. So everybody is basically searching the room now.
Yes.
What's your knowledge? Or what is it that we're looking? Instinct? Perceive? Analyze knowledge?
What are you doing, Tug?
Oh, what am I doing?
Do you want to do instinct or not? Like just to specify the differences. Knowledge is like looking, searching, analyzing. Instinct is taking a quick look, vibing, sussing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So one is going to be faster than the other, generally speaking.
I'll do instinct.
Instinct. So this is like, hey, let's just do one more quick once over. And keep moving. Okay. Instinct roll, reaction rolls for Az, Samlin, and Elias will help out as well. So Az roll, Samlin roll. Samlin got 12 plus 5. 17 for Samlin, plus 1. Elias, plus 1. As
15.
what you got? 15 plus 1. So you get to add 3 to your roll.
Okay.
Tuglo, in addition to any other bonuses that you already rocking with.
Okay. So I got 12 and 9 is 21, plus 2 instinct is 23, plus
Nice.
3 from y'all is 26, so 26. I don't know if he said if it was hope or not, but if you're
I
asking
need hope
for that,
and fear from you.
okay, it is hope. 26 with hope.
Take your hope. And yeah, with the
That's a
26 with
massive
hope.
roll.
Yeah. The group roll worked out for once.
Yeah, that was clean. Did I have to spend anything to initiate that group roll?
No.
Let me just ask that.
No, that's like a tag team for combat. Group roll is just like it's a way to narratively have everybody do something without y'all generating 3 hope, 3 fear. It basically everybody gets to do it with and only generate 1 resource.
Heard. Okay.
But with that, y'all do one more quick cursory glance, and you are certain nothing is sticking out as sus to you. Nothing's making that instinctual thing ping in your head. You have a feeling that you got what you needed from this room. I will say you find 3 handfuls of gold, like in his nightstand, in his desk, and stuff like that. Also, in his side table, 2 stamina potions, minor stam.
Oh.
If you.
I'll take it. Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's one of my favorite things. In like, there are a couple times in like Elder Scrolls games where they'll have like a stamina potion next to a bed or something, and it's like,
no.
I see what
So stamina pots or major stamina pots?
minor, like the base ones. Yeah.
I'll take one.
I'll definitely take the 3 handfuls of gold.
Okay.
And you know,
You take 2 handfuls of gold, and I take 1.
Oh, okay. You know, I see Az kind of take the stamina pot, and I kind of, you know, kind of put some clues, and I was like, well, just in case, I'll leave it there.
And Taleas kind of giggles as she sees you doing this, and she's like, not much has changed
I look back
since
at her and
childhood.
I am very stressed these days, and I'm visibly stressed. I'm 4 out of 6 stressed. I'm just even a little bit more stressed, and I started hurting. I'm very stressed. As a matter of fact, I drink it instantaneously.
Well,
I take it off
as
take it.
you like, boom, you undo the cork and you're about to put it to your mouth. Taleas is like, you know, do we need to sit for a moment? Like, do y'all want to go back out to the main area, and like take a chill, 20-minute chill, 30-minute chill? Are you really that frazzled?
Do you need to take a break, GM?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, are you
Oh, no,
asking me if you should take a break in the game?
Never mind.
I mean,
No, I don't need.
it's up to you
No.
whether or not you want to chance continuing with
Oh no.
that much
Hell
stress.
no. On my end, hell no.
Okay.
I look at her. Hell no.
It's kind of like, oh. She's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Turns
I
away.
meant someone was in here. Where? I look at the ceiling. Is there any fucking door?
No,
Oh, you know what
there's
would be
nothing on
sick?
the ceiling.
Yeah, you look at the ceiling, and that black goo that we encountered twice, like, starts spreading.
It's dripping
oh
from the
my
ceiling.
Oh
god.
my god.
No, there's nothing in the
So-
ceiling. You feel like you've got this room covered.
Now that we've got this, obviously the note I think is very important. But then I kind of look towards the group and I say, I know that, you know, time is urgent, and so I'm going to just run all the way back to this door over here. Like, you know, at the top of the staircase there's the right, the left door.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
you're running
run back
past
to this
all
door.
the other doors as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to this door, and because my footsteps are silent, you know, if y'all want to take
Oh,
your
that's
time,
so
go
smart.
for it. But I'm gonna run there, and I'm gonna start investigating the door, checking it out. Are there traps? Is there anything? And that's what I want to do.
Go ahead and make your roll.
What do you want me to do? Knowledge or instinct between those two?
Pick one. Well, do instinct.
Okay.
Or knowledge, excuse me, sorry. You know, still the same.
Yeah. 12, 17, 19 with hope.
Take your hope. It does not appear to be trapped or locked.
Okay.
Or as I don't know if you're going. As you
No,
as
I'm
you
not
finish,
going. As a matter of fact, I was drinking the pot, and I'm gonna lag behind because I cannot comprehend. It doesn't work for me from a technical point of view. I cannot see someone and then don't see it in the same room, and I want to go over the room again, like in more depth.
you can
I'm
do
not expecting to find anything, but I want to go under the carpet, moving every furniture, looking under the mattress, under the bed, into the pillows.
Okay.
Like someone who's going mad, like the robot's going mad. What's up?
You can do a knowledge roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Tuglo, you're good as far as
Okay.
the
The door. I'd like to just open the door, just open it, just and see what's down. If it's a hall, if it's a big room, I'd like to just kind of do that.
You open it, and it is, in fact, a living room area.
Ooh.
What you get as?
18 with fear.
18 with fear. As you're looking, you are in kind of this opposite corner over here, kind of by the desk. You've gotten down, you're looking under the desk. You're feeling for buttons or anything
I'm
that might stick out. Then just as you're getting up and turning around, you see a shadow, just the last little glimpse of a shadow as the door slams.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Hell no. The entrance to this room door?
Samlin kind of turns back towards the hallway and it's like, what was that? And Tuglo and Teleus, everybody has heard this as the door slams.
Oh, no.
This motherfucker said, hold up, I gotta light up a cigarette real quick.
Oh shit. I say, oh, I got you. And I rush to, I rushed as fast as I can to the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I open it.
And you open it, and you step into the hallway, and you look, and you don't see anything.
That is, oh, I'm gonna fucking flip.
Okay. Does Samlin see anything?
Samlin had heard the noise and had moved, and Samlin's just kind of walks down, and he gets to this corner, and he turns and looks at you and he's like, what the hell was that? Teleus has kind of moved into the hallway again.
Have you seen someone coming your way, Samlin?
No, I didn't see anybody.
Oh my god. I go to this door and I just punch in. I throw myself into the door.
Okay.
And I just...
You bust into the room. And it just looks like maybe some kind of servants' quarters or, nothing in there that you can see at a first glance. Tugla, what are you doing?
I'd like to inspect the room that I've opened up to.
Okay.
Do I see any, is there anything that kind of would catch my eye? Would there be anything that sticks out that's kind of out of place? Maybe it shouldn't be there, anything like that.
Go ahead and give me a roll instinct or knowledge, whichever one you choose.
I'll do knowledge.
And we cut back to Az, and you're kind of looking around the room. What are you doing?
I crit.
Nice. Give me once. We'll come back to you in just a second.
Yeah.
Are those doors? I see 4 doors going down.
Those are windows you see, and that looks out
Windows.
out onto the front that you just came in. You see the street. See a couple people walking by, out in the street.
I look at the windows. I assume there's curtains. Do any of them move?
Make an... No. None of the curtains are moving. You don't have to fucking roll us. No, the curtains are moving. Tuglow.
Mhm.
As you're kind of investigating the curtains, we cut back to Tuglow in the other room as she's beginning to kind of scour around and see if there's anything of use in this room. In the way of information, you didn't really find anything, but let's give you over on a hook, like a coat rack, in the corner. You notice like a hook on the wall, maybe. There is a bag, just like a little pouch that you see hanging there, and next to it are a pair of boots. And those kind of catch your eye.
I go over and kind of look at these boots. I'd like to kind of analyze them and see, are these anything that I would recognize? Is there anything special about them? And I'll just kind of spend a little bit of time kind of analyzing them.
So you don't have to roll for that. You go, and Samlin is gonna walk back, and Elias is actually gonna step in here with him. Samlin's like, "Oh, what you got?" And he he's looking at it. He's like, "Oh, those are magical." And as you kind of sit there, and you're pouring through, like, your knowledge of stuff, you notice a rune on the heel of the boot as you're like looking at it, and you would know these to be Lake Strider boots. They essentially let you walk on water.
Oh, that's so cool!
And in the bag, you kind of open the bag to peek inside, and it's just blackness.
Really?
I know something like that.
I'd like to take the boots.
The boots.
And I'd like to also take the bag.
Okay.
Is that our Leg Strider?
It is Lake Strider boots.
I am not finding it.
LakeStrider. Lake, like water.
I thought you were saying leg.
Leg Strider.
And then
Leg Strider boots.
and then do I know the name of this bag, or
upon further inspection, you like reach your hand in, and it's like you're like holding the bag, and you reach your hand in, and it just go in, and going, and literally you have the bag up to your shoulder.
What the fuck?
And like the bag's only about as long as your arm, like the top part of your arm. So it's like your arm is mystically missing. You would know this to be a infinite bag, which is essentially a what's it called, Baguette? In D&D, what's it called?
Oh, yeah. I see what you're
Bag
talking
of holding.
Yeah.
It's a bag of holding.
Hey, I'm out here. What's up, baby?
Hey, I see
I'm
you.
out here.
I see you, little baby.
Yeah. So I'll definitely take both of those. I love rich people.
Mm-hmm.
And then since I don't see anything else kind of out of the usual, is this another door somewhere in this area?
Hold on, let me get it pulled back up. I want to open the file. There is a door. This is an easy way to do it.
I'd like
doors
to.
there and there. Give me a second. Let's go back to Az.
Okay, okay.
As you are looking at the curtains intently, there's
So
no sign of movement in the curtains or.
I rush into the room. I look at the curtains. Teleus came behind me. I turn back to her and I say, "Guard this door with your life." And speed is of the essence, and I throw myself to the other side of the room, peek around, this corner.
Okay.
And I look, and on the way there, like, I look under the beds, in the beds.
I got you. Give me a knowledge roll. This is very analytical. I know you're going fast, but you're trying to be super thorough. You're going as fast as you can.
I'm also going to spend a hope.
Do it.
To trigger my quick-witted experience. You know, that works in...
that works for me. Go for it.
Knowledge +3. Come on. I mean, 15 with fear.
15 with fear. So, as you're looking around, you do manage to find some Varick leaves.
Some?
Some of Varick leaf is a paired set of leaves. Some Varick leaves is one.
Okay.
Let me put it this way. One use of Varick leaves.
Okay.
And one potion of stability.
Okay.
As you're kind of looking through, and it looks like maybe these are servants' quarters. Nobody's here. So you're like, I think I might just grab these.
You make me sound like a fucking loot goblin.
But as a result of the fear, Stamlin, Tuglo, and Az all hear a blood-curdling scream. And Tuglo, you know the voice. You've known it since childhood. Peleus is screaming, and you just hear a slam.
Oh hell no!
I rush back.
I'm rushing back. I'm rushing back.
As you come to the doorway and you see nothing. Tuglo, you come and you're running and you come around the corner and you just meet Az. Someone rushes in behind y'all.
Where is Talus?
I thought she was with you. Was she
I
not?
told her to guard the door.
Well, I haven't seen anything.
And
Oh my.
we're going to take a quick little break so I can go potty.
Oh my god. Oh no.
What the fuck is going on in this house, bro?
We will be back in 10 to 15.
Heard.
Oh. Let me put on some less depressing music for the break. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to keep it. Alright, be back 10:15. nothing crazy. All right, and we're back. So, before the break,
Elias.
yeah, I don't know why I almost said hilarious. Elias,
Elias.
Legolas. What? So, Az was checking out, the, that kind of long bottom right room. Tuglo and Samwell were in the room to the far left, and Az had a roll with fear, and all of a sudden, you heard a scream, a bump, a bang, however you want to describe it, a slamming of something, and Teleus is gone. Tuglo and Samlin run around. Az runs out of the room. Everybody's like, "What's happening?" What
Is
y'all
there
doing?
anything on the floor?
Make a knowledge roll for me to analyze the scene.
8 with hope.
You're not. Take your hope. Nothing is sticking out to you at the moment.
I'm gonna
You know
go
what?
back to that room and
In a fit of rage, I'm gonna open up. I'm just gonna slam open every single door from where I am to where I was, like in the previous room where I got the boots on the bag. I'm just gonna start opening every single, just flinging them open as hard as I can. And if they're locked, I'm just gonna kick them down and just open them all. Because I'm, and like the reason for it is like I'm enraged because it's like, where is Teleus? This is one of my childhood friends. Like,
Right.
I'm not about to let anything happen to her if I can if I can help it.
So you come to, as you move back, you come to this one, kick it open. Looks like another bedroom. Come here. Kick this open. Another set of bedroom beds. Again, toggle, move. Fog of war. Kick open this last room, and it is another bedroom of sorts.
Bruh. You said was this like at the top? Was this a room to go into or no?
No. It is like
No,
it's like a glass roof,
Mhm.
and all of these rooms kind of have like windows that look into this sunroom.
Huh. Kind of what you cut out?
All of the the bedrooms and like the center room here have windows that look down into this sunroom.
Okay. The fuck?
do I
Was
see
there-
anyone in my room?
You go back to this room and you are not seeing anything. Oh, sorry, Tuglo. There was another room here. The one you started by, you kicked open. And that was kind of like a little library.
Oh.
So you've walked through in a rage, kicked open all these doors. Now you're kind of maybe settling down. But now you have 4 new spaces.
Fuck, dude. That's really irritating. Oh man, I'm so angry. That I can't find her. I'd like to just start ransacking like this room to see if I can figure anything out from room to room, and then start working my way back to Az and to Samlin.
Okay.
So like I'd start in this one, and then I go to this one, and then this one, and then this one.
Okay. Az, what are you doing before we have Tolo do all these? You came back in the room. Nothing is sticking out.
At
You've
this
rolled
point,
enough. At this point, you know that there's nothing hidden in this room.
I know what I'm gonna do. Just give me a moment.
Tuglo, go ahead and make your first roll for the first room.
Okay. Knowledge or I guess it doesn't matter either way. 7 with hope. What a great roll, honestly speaking. What a great roll for someone being mad that's trying to look at something and like trying to fight. That is such a great roll. Like, in character, I feel like that's a great roll.
So you move into that room and you look around, and it's like you're like, I'm looking around, but really you're not. You're just kind of kicking shit over, throwing stuff over. You're really more getting out your frustration than you are looking. What you got, Az?
I'm trying to remember something very important, and I'm kind of shameful to ask. But I'm trying to find it in my notes, but I cannot find it. Well, what's the name of my god?
Izmir.
Izmir. At this point, I'm so desperate, and I'm also failing into not understanding. I go near the desk, and I kind of put both hands on it, lean on it, and just close my eyes. Let my wings deploy. Take a breather, and in my inner self say, Izmir, I call unto thy the foes of the realm of Zendrix are toying with us.
Zadix.
Help me shed some light into the shadows that has been drawing me mad.
Make a presence roll. With advantage. I'm going to give you advantage. Just because. Tuglo, if you like, you can go ahead and make your next one. For the next room.
It's a crit.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Izmir came to save the day.
Wow, that's crazy. Double one.
Double one's nice. What'd you get, Tuglo?
I got
Do you, and then we'll go back to resolve.
15 with hope.
A 15 with hope. You move into this room and you're starting to calm down. While no substantial information is gathered, you are able to find a minor health potion,
I'll take it.
a major control potion,
Oh, hold on. Major. Let's see what that does. You gain +1 bonus to your finesse until your next rest. Minor pot. You know me and my pots. Oh, health pot, stamina pot.
health.
Health. Okay.
Okay. You also, in underneath one of the beds, find some snap powder.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, as you're leaned over on this desk, you're trying to take a moment to clear your mind. You reach out to Izmir. You hear in your mind a familiar voice at this point as he says, the place you're in is shrouded in chaos. It is hard for my influence to reach such a place.
Oh my god.
And Hismir says,
Oh my god.
tread carefully. There is great evil in the belly of the beast.
What the fuck?
Make sure you take your hope and clear your stress from your hit. Or from your crit as well. And also, you feel, almost without you even doing it, your hand kind of reaches over into the desk as Hismir goes, I'll help in any way I can. And you pull like a drawer out of the desk, and your hand just reaches in and pulls out a hidden drawer. And within the hidden drawer there are 2 phoenix feathers.
Holy. Okay. That's massive.
So essentially, Hismir said his influence can't reach here because it's so chaotic and dark and evil, and there is great evil in the belly of the beast. Uglo, if you'd like to make your next roll as you move into the other bedroom that looks out over the sunroom.
22 with fear.
22 with fear.
Mm-hmm.
But with the 22, let me get you what you find. In this room, you find a channel stone, and a health potion. A regular health potion.
Okay, question on the channel stone. So let's say I put a spell into it, and then I use the spell. Does the channel stone still stay, but then that spell goes back to my vault, so it's just a blank stone and I still keep it? How would that work?
Essentially, the channel stone is you pick a domain card from your vault.
Yep.
And you can just at random say, I'm casting this spell. Boom. You use it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's channel stone, it actually shatters once you
Oh shit.
You can put any spells you want.
Any spell
any domain
or
card from
Yeah.
your vault. 'Cause it's kind of pointless to use it on something that's in your loadout. But so
Yeah.
you could say, I have an emergency teleport on this channel
That's
stone.
yeah. That's what
Or-
That's
I was
crazy.
That's what I was
And then if it's like we got to get out of here, I'm gonna use my channel stone to use, and you'd use it,
Okay.
it would shatter, and your spell would activate.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. As a result
I
of the
rush
fear,
back. I'm sorry.
as a result of the fear, you hear a clamoring and clanking, and you hear some of that rummaging noise and slamming of things over on the west, the left side of the house.
Bruh. The pussy dude won't come out here and fight me like a man, bro. Actually won't fight me like a woman. Bring that ass here. Ugh. You're running away.
I'm rushing back to everyone else, and as I run towards here, I grab Samlin by the body and I take him under my arm. I bring him here, and I close the door behind me. Well, technically, I went by here, and I happened to see Muslo here, so I run into this room, and I close the door behind me. And I take everybody. And I said, Izmir, talk to me. I have a very important message.
Oh, shit.
This place is shrouded in evil. It's even hard for Izmir to get a hold of this place. And he told me that the evil resides deeper in the belly of the beast. Maybe this is the sunroom. Maybe this is somewhere under the mansion. I might have been wrong at the beginning. Maybe we need to go down, not up.
I hear Az and I'm like, hey, I think that's not a bad idea. But I've been finding some pretty good loot here, and I want to go check that last room out. I'm gonna be real with you.
Hey, I'm frozen for a second. I turn my head back to the door, and then I swiftly turn it back to him. And as I do this, I go, "Hey, look what I got! Those 2 feathers."
Hey, and then I kind of like,
feathers.
I
Take
show
one.
him-
Take one.
Oh, okay. I'll take a phoenix feather.
Just remember,
Make sure it's equipped like on you. I don't.
Phoenix feather, if you die, or if you go down, and you choose the unconscious action, when you roll to determine if you get a scar or not, you can add +1.
Okay.
So basically you go down, you roll your hope die, and since we're level 6, you have to get a 6 or higher,
Okay.
or you get a scar.
Okay.
But in this case, if you have 1 phoenix feather or 2, you add that to the die roll.
I'll keep that in my pocket, so that way it's like kind of readily accessible in
Okay.
case something happens. And so I kind of like show Az the loot that I've gotten. I show him the channel stone. I show him my new pair of boots. Show him this bag that we have to like open up later. And then I'm like,
I put my head into it.
and then I kind of like snap out of it, and I'm like, wait, Teleus is still missing. I was like, we need to hurry.
Yes, we do.
And so I still go look in that other room.
All right, make your roll for me.
Are you
16
searching in this
with hope.
room?
In the library, looking one.
In this one, in the right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. 16 with hope.
Take your hope.
I've been full on hope this whole time. And I'll,
Feel free to use them.
yeah. Well, I don't have anything to use it with right now.
Just some examples. You can use hope to assist allies. Keep in mind. So if you're with somebody and like somebody's like, "Oh, I'm making this roll," you can spend a hope to give them advantage.
Oh.
Excuse me. And there's, you can always try to be creative with it. Remember, you can add your experiences. Like you're in a library, maybe you could use your historical knowledge you know, to see if any of the books maybe catch your eye or something.
Mm.
And that costs a hope to use that experience.
Okay,
Don't sit on hope because you'll always get it back.
I'll
Right.
help you.
It's understandable to hoard a little bit, but you know, hoarding 6 hope it don't help nobody.
Right. Well, I've been on that left side kind of by myself, so
Right.
I haven't really had the opportunity to use it.
And y'all been rolling a lot, so
Yeah.
not hating
Yeah.
that you're full of hope. I'm just saying, use it
Right.
at willy nilly.
Heard. But yeah, it was 11, 3, 14, 16 with hope.
Right.
And I was helping you also.
Okay, so as mark your hope,
Yeah.
he comes in to help you, and you can go ahead and add a d6. Normally we do it before, but it's been a while since we played, so I just wanted to remind y'all that those mechanics exist.
Heard.
Sir, yes, sir.
So I got a 4 on top of that, so 20 with hope.
20, nice. With your 20, the little extras actually helped you out. Are getting. You find
I feel like
a calming pendant.
That's pretty cool.
Ready for the next?
when you would mark your last stress, roll a d6 on a result of 5 or higher. Don't mark it.
So basically, you get a 30% chance to not have to mark the last stress.
Okay.
You also get a mythic dust recipe.
Hey, now you know I like. Let's see. As a downtime move, you can use a handful of fine gold dust to craft mythic dust. Mythic dust, you can apply this dust to a weapon that deals magic damage to add a d12 to your next damage roll with that weapon.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
So you can think it's kind of almost like alchemy. You like sprinkle
Right,
the
right.
dust on your scepter to kind of empower it, and then get a little extra juice.
On that front. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay.
And that's what. Oh, and also we'll give you Varic leaves, one use of Varic, and another health potion.
As I found a health potion earlier, take this one, my friend. Please.
Thank you very much.
And also,
Yes.
since it's a library, you also get a what's that thing called?
I get another book.
thing.
Minor health potion?
No,
I assume?
normal.
Regular.
Normal?
Just search
Yeah,
health,
it's a
health
juice.
potion.
It's a juice health pot.
Also, you find it is called.
You can use the calming pendant. I already wear one.
Heard. Actually,
If you, unless you have something else
no, I don't.
already equipped.
Well, I'm gonna ask him a question here in a second.
You can ask.
What is the rule with like having so I have on my ring, the quiet ring of silence. Do I have to take that off in order to put on my calming pendant, or can I have on
No.
like my pendant?
Mhm.
I can't. Okay, cool.
You can have
I
both
will,
of them on. Where
Alright, I
is?
will equip
And you
that.
also find a lore keeper.
Oh, I have one of those. I think. It reminds me of something.
I offered it up early in the campaign, and I don't think y'all took it. But maybe you found one in the underwater ruin.
No.
No.
Not in the underwater room. No.
Okay.
Are you sure it wasn't there? I thought it was either there or that was like part of the thing that Antiri gave us. Because I feel like the lore keeper has been recent, but I'll still take it because I don't have one on me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll definitely take. I'm not
Regardless,
gonna say no to that.
You could both have one.
Yeah.
And also keep in mind, you might want to add, like if y'all have those, you might want to make a note on the item what 3 creatures you want in the book.
Heard.
And it has to be, you can't just say demon and you get +1 to all demons. You have to be like a demon of wrath, a demon of jealousy, a demon of despair. You know.
Okay.
Or you could say flickerfly.
Flickerfly, yeah.
You know, whatever you want to put on there. But you can do 3 in there, and you get a +1 bonus to action rolls against them. So not just attacks, persuasions, all that.
That's massive.
All right, what's next? So Tuglo, you finished checking the rooms.
Honestly, I'm just gonna run downstairs because I'm still silent. So I'd like to run downstairs and start working on the next door. To find Teleus.
All right.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm following steps.
Excuse me.
I
So,
should have listened to her. This is my fault. Where is she? We should have split up. And I'm just like panicking. Like these are the thoughts racing in my head. Like
right.
I've got to find her.
So with that, you so you said you're doing downstairs or you're still doing upstairs?
Down. I'm heading downstairs.
Okay.
Because I've checked every room. To my knowledge, I've checked every room.
This
And as he's thinking that he's going downstairs, I answer back. Stop using your psychic powers. I can hear you think everything you say.
so we're gonna move over.
When I have a question. That sunroom is that something that from like the top of the staircase, could I throw something at that glass to break the glass or no?
Yeah.
Before I head down, I'd like to do that.
Okay. You find you take a book out of the library and
I just want to break one panel, just to break it.
I think I see where you're going with this. That interesting talk later.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead. So you
and then
easily do so that you don't have to roll to throw the book through.
Okay. So then, after I do that, then I'll descend down and I'll start, working on the door. I'd like to assume that I beat them there.
Yes.
Just because, I
there's a door here, there's here. And there are doors. Yeah, there's those two. Yeah, that's it. And then you notice there's also doors in the sunroom.
Okay, so what I see in front of me is the sunroom, right?
Right, so you yes, yeah.
Okay. Do I see the book that I threw down there?
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting. Is there any room in particular that you'd like to go to?
Every.
I'd like to say that we
split up. Know what sorry, let's split up.
Mm-hmm.
You remember always when the shadow appears, it closes the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back upstairs real quick and open all of the doors.
Easy enough.
Okay, heard.
So I take like a minute to fly up here, tuck, and go back and open all the doors.
Okay.
Okay.
It is done.
I come back.
You are
It's
back.
done.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right.
I want to go into the sunroom
Okay.
and I want to go to the right door in the sunroom, and I just want to go in there and just open it. No
All right.
raw dog it. Just
You
or kick it down if I must.
you quote unquote raw dog it.
Raw dog.
A raw dog.
Love your song.
There's a small window to the north that you can see outside. Door on the right side. Another door on the right side of the room. It appears to be just like another sitting room, reading room. There's like the small breakfast nook, and then there's like a couple of seating couches, some books. And that's what you got.
And that's a door on the right hand side.
Yes, you're standing in front
Kicking
of
that.
another
I'm
door
kicking
right
it.
now.
I'm kicking it down. I'm kicking it down.
So you, boom, kick that down, step inside, and you're dead. Not really.
Oh, dude, I was about to be what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, yo, let me use my feet.
You open the door and you die. But how? You died.
You died. You just died.
This is like a sitting area. And there's a door down here. It's a dinner area.
Okay.
With a little patio to the north.
Patio on the north side.
Right, that little gray brick, that's a door that you can walk out, and it's just like a little outdoor area.
Okay. I'm going to that bottom door, and I'm gonna go figure where that leads to. I'm just gonna go kick it open.
Okay. Boom, you kick that one open.
So as it did all of this, once I saw him going in the sunroom, I exactly did the same thing. I saw him going right, so I went left, and I did the exact same process.
I got you. So you bust down that door, and you see the kitchen. From the kitchen, the next door is, kind of in the same place as the one on the opposite side. You move here, here.
Is that a basement, or is that just the actual map drawn that way?
That's the basement. That's going down.
What's that?
And actually, I haven't seen this part, because as I enter this room, I see the stairs going down. And immediately I go back, search for everyone else. Like I come here, I call on Samlin, and I try to run after Mislo going through this door.
And you make your way around, and you're like, "Oh my God, Tuglow's missing too!" And you come out, and she's here with Samlin.
I found the basement, I think.
Oh,
it's in the kitchen that I went through.
Well, we have to go there. We have to go there.
Yeah, I came as quick as I could. I had to go through the right side of the mansion after you. Good job on breaking those doors.
Thank you. Good job on finding the basement.
Thank you.
No problem.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Let's go. You're welcome.
As everybody moves
Thank you.
into this area. Give me just a moment.
Can I throw, like, any ingredient down the stairs?
I mean, yeah, there is some food and stuff. This is like the kitchen you're in right now. So,
I'll take, I'd like to throw a head of cabbage down the stairs.
so you throw the head of cabbage, and it just kind of thum thum thum, and you don't really hear.
Okay. I would also like to be the first one to run down the stairs, just in case there is something. Still having the ring on,
And you got it,
concealing
Chief.
my footsteps.
Go ahead, Chief.
All right.
You got this, bro.
If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
you look to the south,
The south.
The south.
the south,
The style.
right there. Well, you come down the steps and see a head of cabbage.
Okay.
This
Very interesting.
And this is a basement. What y'all doing?
Do I see any doors or any pathways anywhere?
You see, you don't see any doors at this moment.
It's a basement. I'd
I
like
follow
to.
suit.
I'd like to just look around and see. Do I see anything that might be like a trap door? Do I see anything that looks out of place? I'd like to just kind of rummage around and find anything.
So you move. So let me do this. You hear? Make a. You can do whichever. Instinct or knowledge.
I'll do instinct this time.
All right.
$14 with fear.
You don't see anything, but you hear a blood-curdling scream coming from it almost sounds like it's in the walls, but you're not quite finding a door. Nothing sticking out.
I yell for Az and Samlin and say, I'm sure that y'all heard that, but I felt it as if the screams came through the walls. Can y'all help me look in this room?
You got it, Chief.
So as you can go ahead and make a roll, Stamlin will spend a hope to help you. Stamlin's like, yeah, come on, Az. Let's just take it easy, Tug. I know this is a lot of shit for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this in a peculiar way that is very me-like.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a few steps back, and in my head it's very logical. I'm gonna throw myself, a big bulky hunch of metal, into the walls, and if I throw myself hard enough, it's gonna shake the walls and something might happen. So
Okay.
that's. And you said knowledge?
Knowledge, and you have advantage because of Samlin.
Thank you. Okay, so I throw I take a few steps back, and I leap past Samling, past Tuglo, up above I take like a footing on the table, and I throw myself against this wall,
Okay.
and I roll 21 with hope.
Damn.
Take your hope. You run and you throw yourself against the wall as Samlin and Tug are kind of like looking around. Nothing that you don't see anything when you go to that wall. But
you have a concussion.
and you die.
Marcus Stroke.
You run to the north and smash against the wall. And nothing. You run
I'm
to
like,
the
okay.
south and plow through this counter. And as you do, you don't meet a wall this time.
Oh, shit.
Success!
As you,
And then I fall over and I die.
as you blow through a false panel, and you are now in this little room here.
Well, shit. That certainly is one way to do that.
And there is a door.
And there is a ladder too in front of me, going up.
Mm-hmm.
There is a torch. Is that a torch or handle? Maybe both.
Sure, it's a handle.
I just call on everybody to getting there before doing anything.
Everybody kind of piles in. Magpie,
There's a
even
ladder
though
in
you
front of
can't
me.
see her, she's been hanging around this whole time.
Yeah. There is also a handle or something like that where you're standing.
Right,
Samlin,
where Samlin is.
and there's a door. Too many options for me to think right now, and I'm leaning against the wall trying to.
Wait,
shake
so
my
there's a
head.
handle where Samlin was.
Right where Tuglo is, the name
Okay.
plate.
Uh,
It's
uh.
right there.
But then there's a door over there.
There's a door to the left, and a
I want to
ladder
pull on the
going up.
handle.
All right, make a agility reaction roll for me.
$12.
So 12. As you grab the handle and hastily pull it, you feel a sharp pain in your side. As on each side of the lever, kind of down a little bit, there are these little holes that shot out a dart that pierced your side.
Ooh.
You are now poisoned.
Oh!
You have disadvantage. Let me double check this.
Shit.
But I'm pretty sure the way it works is you have disadvantage on your action rolls until you heal a hit point. So you're not taking damage or anything, but all of your rolls are at disadvantage until you heal one hit point.
Jesus Christ.
And then you look at the handle, and there is some kind of combination. The actual handle itself has 3 cylinders that you twist, and it appears to be some sort of combination. Wait, what the hell is going on?
Are you okay, Miss Lowe?
I'm a little dizzy, but
Poison?
yeah. It's not anything that I haven't dealt with before. We'll just have to keep moving.
So
My
he
gal
she needs
flared
to
up.
clear a hit point to get rid of it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her one of my snap powder. You mark a trace, but you clear a hit point, or
But I
a
have-
minor health potions. I had
but
it
the
all.
thing is, you can't. I have no damage on me right now.
Shit, fuck.
Yeah.
But before you is this lever with this like combination lock on it.
I want to see where the ladder goes up to.
Can I? Oh, go ahead. No,
I'll say,
deal with Megan.
give me 1 second just to answer that question real fast. The ladder would come up. On the ladder right now. So as you climb up this ladder, and I will show you where you come out. If you'll go back to the first one, the first map that we were on. I don't know if you guys remember where that gray block was in the middle of all the stuff you discovered.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second.
There is a you come out and the ladder leads up into there's an access point to get to the main area.
Mhm.
And the ladder also goes up as there was a false panel in the hallway where Telarius, is that right? Teleus was taken.
But
So as I see that, I situate myself, come back down, tell the lads, hey, this leads next to the corridor where she was taken. 100%. She is behind that door. If she's not in the basement that we were in previously, we gotta get through it. I go next to the lever and I channel my inner cogs. I look at it and the little rings around it, and I try to solve it by using my steady hand experience.
Okay.
I'm trying to listen
and also
feel the clicks.
Just quick thing,
Yeah.
you can use more than one experience at a time.
I'll use them both.
So if you want to use mechanical knowledge and steady hands, because isn't
Yes,
one of
sir.
yours mechanical knowledge?
Yeah.
You can, if you spend 2 hope, you can add.
Yeah, I spent it.
Yeah. All right. So without even looking for clues, as trying to crack this code.
Can
go
I
ahead.
can I also give him advantage?
Yes,
like with the hope?
absolutely.
All right, I'd like to do that then.
All right. But Tuglo, you kind of, you're feeling a little weak, but you come over and like try to give your inputs as to maybe what these symbols may mean to kind of help as logic out how to solve this problem.
Fuck yeah.
So go ahead and make your roll, add your 2 experiences and advantage.
So, finesse, tinkering.
It's knowledge. We'll do knowledge. Well, yeah, go ahead and do finesse. You can do finesse.
Okay.
It is a tinkery kind of thing.
So advantage.
I would say either or, but I know finesse is higher for you, so.
+2. So advantage +2. Crit.
Crit. So with that, you feel the tensions of the situation rising. You're realizing, okay, she's behind this door. Tuglo got poisoned. You lock in as you
I do. God damn you!
Yo, that's
Fucking
crazy.
There is no way you did that.
The setup
Why
off of
you-
that. As it's sitting there going,
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Are you fucking
Oh
kidding
my
me?
god!
All right, that's the end of the session.
I got these boys.
No, you rotate these dials until these these symbols that you don't even understand. Tuglo recognizes like 3, maybe like 2 on one dial, 1 on the other. She's trying her best to help you. She's got like a flame in her hand to cast some light. As you're like listening. Magpie's on your shoulder, listening as well, and you hear like that satisfying clunk. And you pull the lever as the door slides open, revealing a long path.
Miss Lowe, if you want to take point.
Almost definitely. It may not be
Oh, I
as
need to
fast
give
as I
you a
was
little bit of
beforehand,
ear
but
stress.
I do try to rush down there as quickly as possible.
Bro, two fucking crits on 2 key moments where I need inspiration and just fixing the shit. I bet there was hella lot of traps in there.
Izmir,
The dice
all three.
tell the best stories. The dice
Yeah.
tell the best stories for sure.
I'm not even mad at like my rolls earlier. Like, it feels so in character
So you
to be rolling
guys
the way they have.
take off as fast as you can. Tuglo, you can't have the pace you had before,
Right.
as you feel that poison kind of pulsing through your veins. But you guys begin to go, and the path winds left and right, and it's like a steady decline the whole time. Eventually, somebody roll a d6 for me.
I'll do it.
Hit it.
5.
5? Okay. And you come out into this chamber.
Man, said roll how many major demons you're gonna be fighting. It rolls a 5. God damn it!
No, it was to see which spot y'all came in.
Hurt.
Which part?
Which spot y'all came out.
Oh, spot.
So, man. Boom.
I mean, I came out of fucking cave rubbles and shit.
So you come as nice as you guys you begin to see, because it's pitch black in the tunnel. As you see a light cresting over, like a light in a doorway. The closer you get to this door, the sense of chaos, evil, and danger is palpable.
Ooh.
You guys know in your heart and soul, you just got that feeling that this shit's about to be hard and it's about to go down.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
GM, can I load up my teleport into that little stone that I got?
I would say you probably have to take a short rest to do so.
Hey, maybe we can take. No, we cannot take a short.
Nah,
Can we take- no, we
I
cannot
don't need a short rest right now.
Okay.
There's literally no reason for at least
Yeah.
for me.
Samlin, as you're sitting there kind of talking out loud about it, you're like, I need to do this, but I don't know if if we have time, Samlin's like, I might be able to help.
Oh.
As he's gonna try to cast Riftwalker. And essentially Riftwalker, I'll make a spellcast roll of at least 15. On a success, you place an arcane marking on the ground where you currently stand. The next time you successfully cast Riftwalker, a rift in space opens up, providing safe passage back to the spot where you marked it. The rift stays open until you choose to close it. So essentially, it's an escape rope. You can drop.
That's crazy.
You can drop A. You make it where you drop the point. You get to a spot. You say, we out. Open a portal back to the original spot.
That's so massive. Holy shit.
So we'll have Samlin go ahead.
And that's just a normal spell?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Bro, that's cracked.
8 with hope plus 5. 13 with hope is not enough. Samlin is trying his best, but he was not able to successfully mark for his
How much
beginning.
did you need it? How much more?
2.
I will give you a prayer die.
Okay.
So we can...
As you see
so
Samlin
that's a
struggling to put down this rune, this sigil, for you guys to have a way to get out, and you come over and you offer some encouraging words and comfort. Samlin takes a breath and he's able to complete the markings. And he's like, okay, now if we need to get out, hopefully I can do it again so we can get out. But it's a lifeline of some sort, at least.
I would like to, my friends, comrades, this is probably the most time. It's the most palpable danger we have ever been in. My friend needs us, and I can only ask of you that y'all would be there for me to help save her. Please dig deep down into your souls, find the strength, and let us carry on the task that our gods and that our people have held for us, so that we can come out victorious on the other side of this. And with that, I give y'all a
church. Amen.
And I'm like, word.
So everybody gets
we're level
6.
6?
I think
you
it's
get a D8.
nice.
What is the D8?
And I
D8 is 2 pyramids on top of, with the booties touching.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Any other preparations?
Yeah, I do a quick prayer to Izmir. Thank you for the insight, Izmir. You were godly. Bless us for this upcoming battle. We will do you proud. I'm saying this without waiting for anything.
It's strange, but you feel like your words cannot even reach Izmir in this place.
Oh my god, you fucking spooked me.
That's crazy.
You fucking spooked me.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
And I go, and then as I feel this shadow and this evil preventing me, I feel that it cannot reach me, and I counter it so fucking hard by saying, whether I can reach you or not doesn't matter. You in here, bro. You in my heart is always gonna be stronger. I will shine the light for you. I don't care.
Based.
Honestly,
Um,
fellas, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh shit!
I will say, go ahead and re-roll that prayer die you used.
Oh, okay.
The one that you spent on Samlin, basically get it back.
Mhm. Man, that's so cool. D4. And that's a 4.
Nice.
Gang, that's awesome.
I got 2 4s and a 3. And your D8.
Nice.
And I turned to Samlin and to Misla and said, and when we kill those motherfuckers, we'll loot the shit out of this place.
Hey, I love me some rich people.
Oh, yeah.
What's my bit rate? Hear you.
And I look around and I see a sarcophagus, something weird.
I will say for
on the
this,
top of the, yeah.
don't look too much at the decoration.
Oh, okay. Talk
you
about
know,
for the
right
schmel-
for the maps and stuff.
Okay,
Like,
heard.
don't get as involved in the nuances of this map, maybe as we were getting with the
last
mansion.
heard.
But this map's pretty cool. All right,
I
so
start looking at the markings on the floors, trying to understand their meanings.
what markings on the floor?
I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, now you can even calculate the damages, apply resistance, use armor slot,
Here it is.
final outcome. That's pretty cool.
Okay. So, gentlemen, or lady and gent. What are we doing?
So we came from the north side, or we came from the south side?
South. We came up.
South. Okay. And we have the north and west available to us?
Correct.
Mm. Am I able to determine which path has more hatred and fear and like demonic presence?
Make an instinct roll. We'll see.
No, it's caught. So
The
this
old
is-
cock strat, eh?
What?
I didn't like that one. It's cocked. I'm just
123 with hope.
kidding. Ooh, yeah. With that, take your hope. This place that you are in,
Mhm.
as you try to tune into that, and you know, like your kind of alignment that you have with Emis, she's like a good god of chaos, generally perceived as a good god, but a little more on the chaotic side. This entire place is heavy with demonic energy, chaotic energy. There's not much of a difference, but the left is a little bit
A little slightly.
right.
I as in Samlin, I just have this feeling, and it's a very slight feeling, but I think we should take the left path. I think it may lead us closer towards the center or towards whatever this thing is. I think that's the path that we should take.
Do you want me to take point now? Or would you rather peek in, let me know? Because I don't want you to get hurt again. And I look at your wounds. Still poisoned.
Oh wait, you're supposed to do disadvantage on that last check.
Oh, what do I do? How do I do disadvantage?
Do it. Roll a d6 for me. Which honestly, it doesn't matter. Next one, dude.
Okay.
You got to roll a d6 and subtract it from everything until you clear a hit point.
I'm also
D6
going to use
subtract,
a
okay.
snap powder. Just
Okay.
saying.
So,
And also drink my major bolster potion. Just saying.
okay.
As I think now may be the time for you to take the point. I think it's time for you to take point.
Sam like kind of comes over and he's like, "Yeah, honestly, Tuglo, I think that's a good idea. You're looking pretty shit."
I knew I was having a bad
Alright.
hair day, Sam, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Like, no, not your hair. That you're fucking bleeding out of your side and you look sick. You're pale. The quarter is
My
showing.
armor beetle shit is up.
Yeah, your armor beetles are still. You don't have to mark anything.
Yeah.
They're still up from the last time you cast them.
Let me just quickly look through. Okay. All right. Let's go left.
Okay.
I take point. I draw Daniel, my trusted two-sided spear on one end, like Spartan style, shield on the other. Mike Pie sitting on my fucking head.
And you look into that room, and
Dun 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 dun.
da-na-na-na-na. It's a room, fairly empty.
Guys, I found the room.
And just to like, this is like ancient, very ancient worked stone. It's smooth stone on the floors, the walls, and the ceiling.
What I notice, anything from the craftsmanship of the floor or the stone, would I have studied anything from it? Would I have seen this in any text?
Take a knowledge roll.
And I'd like to use, can I use my,
Absolutely.
all right, perfect.
It is still at disadvantage though.
Okay, so I do my d12s first, right?
Yes. Or you roll. You can roll your d12s and the 6 together.
Okay. So I had 11 with hope, and then I do my d6, and I rolled a 4,
So 7 with hope.
and then plus 2 from my experience, so 9 with hope.
So 9 with hope.
Okay. Oh, I get my hope back, right?
You do get your hope back.
Okay.
The poison is making it really hard for you to concentrate right now. You do, it's very apparent that this is ancient. This is probably first age.
Oh.
So
That's old as shit.
like first era.
Yeah.
So, but that's about as much as you can glean from it.
Okay. As I'm kind of dependent on you to take the lead, whichever path you think would do us best. I'll trust your instincts and follow your guide.
Well, let's get it. I look around in this room. Do I see anything peculiar?
In this room, no. You don't even have to roll. There is nothing in this room.
So there's only this top part that I can go through.
No, there is.
Left also?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Parent. Yep, you can go left or up.
I'm gonna go forward.
Okay. Continue.
I found a bigger room.
Essentially. And in this room, there is either the option to turn around and go back the way you came, or go up.
So there's
nothing
nothing
to
on that
see in
bottom
this room
part?
as well.
There's nothing on the bottom.
Okay.
I'm also looking into this room if I find anything.
There is nothing. That is not a room. Oh, in
There's
this
not a
room, there's nothing.
Yeah. There's nothing. Okay, I continue my little train of fucking amazing adventurers. And I go here and I try to take a peek into the next room without revealing myself too much.
Look into the next room. Make a finesse roll for me as you try to stealthily do this.
"16 with fear."
16. You do. So you peek around the corner, and this room you can see a minor demon and a pack of hellhounds. But as a result of the fear,
Obviously.
Son of a bitch. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, yeah.
as a result of the fear, moving in behind you,
Oh, fuck.
you did not notice the demon of jealousy. As with that fear, it is going to take a strike at Tuglo as she is in the back.
That's actually kind of perfect.
A 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That's gonna be 11 physical damage, or excuse me, that's me 11 magic damage.
Are you...
And this deals direct damage, so you cannot use armor to decrease this.
I wasn't going to.
Okay.
Why did you specify magic? Was it to say that it can't use armor against it?
No, it has a feature called Unprotected Mind that means you can't use armor.
Okay.
That's just me specifying the damage type.
Okay.
Because there are some armors, like high tier armors, that you can only use against a certain type. Like it's like crazy stats, but you can only use it on physical or only use it on magical.
Okay, heard. Definitely hits. You said 11, so that's one hit point of damage.
Okay.
And kind of like getting hit from behind, and I just kind of like turn back, and noticing that I'm still poisoned, I kind of just smirk, just a small little smirk, and with that, oh, I forget. Did you say I could use inspirational words on myself?
Yeah, I think that's okay. Little self pep talk.
Yeah, it's kind of like smirk back at him, and it's like, you've revealed my trap card type of deal.
Right.
And it's like, now I can finally stop being burdened. And now I'd like to use the inspirational words, and I just want to use one to heal that hit point from that I just took.
Okay.
And clearing the poison as well.
Okay. You can heal your hit point and poison.
Yes. And then as the counterattack for him... Oh, are you still going?
No, go ahead.
Okay. As the counterattack, I'd like to use the Scepter of Elias. And so that is 2d12s. Crit.
Okay. Roll your damage.
What do I roll for? So I do 3d6.
Just roll your damage like normal. And then if it's 3d6 is your dice, you add 18.
Okay, so
do normal and then add 18 to it.
6, 11, 17, and 18 is 35. Plus 3 is 38.
38 damage.
Let's fucking go, dude!
You take this shot as you turn around with a grin, and then kind of talk in your head. You're like, oh, it's on now. You heal your HP. You use the scepter and shoot a blast of fire at it. It hits the demon of jealousy, but it hits it, and as a reaction, I'm going to mark a number of fear equal to the number of HP marked, as it rebukes the spell. It still takes the damage, but it shoots it right back at you, and you mark the same number of HP.
Oh!
So please mark 3 HP for me.
Wait, 38 though. So that'd just be 2, right? Because
No,
that's just a major.
no, it's HP, not damage. You mark the same number of HP as the monster.
That you mark?
Yes.
Holy shit! Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, I smacked the shit out of you, but damn. I love how we got that
smacked
counter
right back. Yep.
That's so sick. Holy shit.
But that was a success, so it's still y'all's turn. That was just a reaction.
Heard.
Has the minor demon moved or noticed us yet? As this happens?
It has turned and looked towards the doorway, possibly signaling that it's going to get in on the action, but it hasn't quite made a move yet.
Can I? So this thing is in this door, like this little, it's in that little area, right? Like
Correct.
where it's at. Can I would like to. Where is it? I would like to kind of take my round shield and just ram into it, pushing it back into this other room.
Okay. That will be a strength roll.
Okay, that's fine. So that's still the D12s.
Mm-hmm.
$17 with hope.
Take your hope.
Okay.
And go ahead and roll damage on your.
Okay, so then that's 3D4. That's the triangle. 2, 6, 8. 8 plus 2. So 10 damage.
Okay. 10 damage. You do manage to inflict a minor wound upon it as you push it back. With a 17, I'll say you push it back just like 5 feet. So now you're in the doorway and it is in that room.
Okay. And then with that, I would consider that as a melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use kick, which states on a successful melee attack, you can mark a stress to kick yourself off of the target, adding 2d6 to the damage, and pushing either them or yourself out of melee range. Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Oh. I thought it would. I thought I had to like. Mhm. Mhm. Oh.
Yeah, it's the gamble that you say, "Oh, I'm gonna use this spell in the hope that it succeeds. Otherwise, there's no, you cannot have the benefit." Right?
Okay. Well, never mind. I won't do that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Can we do that then? Like, can I? Okay. All right. So I'll mark the stress,
Duh.
and then what is it? 2d6. 3. Well, now it's 9 plus 9. So whatever I did plus 9. It was 10. It was 10. So now I did 19. Okay. And then the thing that I wanted from it was and it says pushing either them or yourself out of melee range. I want to push them further back. Which is that was like the whole thing why I wanted to do the kick. Mhm. Okay. That works.
I am going to block the path, putting my shield in front of me, looking at the minor demon right in the eyes, trying to draw him into the door frame, but still like blocking the door frame, just standing there in front of him, and
Okay.
and how do I taunt a demon? What can I say to a demon that I'm trying to taunt?
May the power of Izmir
Probably
be
of
with you.
anything.
No, it's like I'm gonna talk to him, normal tone. Ah, you're just a minor demon.
Make a presence roll.
14 with fear.
With fear. You do manage to catch his attention, and with that fear, he is going to charge in. Going to attack. With a 17 to hit. Sure that hits you. Even though your
Okay, so
your evasion did go up.
17 to hit, yes, that hits me.
All right.
Now I got 9 evasion. I got more evasion than armor.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
What'd you have before? 8?
So he comes up and he's just going to do a claw attack to start. That is going to be no, I don't. These stat blocks are. Do it myself. I'll do 3d8 plus 5, 7, 12, 5, 17.
Just a claw attack.
17 points of damage.
17?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I don't take any damage.
Now, you can only mark one at a time, one armor slot.
Yeah.
But you got the card that lets you do 2, right?
I can do 2,
Right.
but not even going to this. My armored beetle just reduced the threshold by 1. And
Okay,
since
cool.
it's minor, I don't take damage.
Cool deal. So he comes in and slashes. How do you block this attack?
I just deflect it. I
With the
barely
shield?
move. He goes to the claw. I just go. I push it back like, ding,
All
and I
right.
go.
Um,
Yes.
And with that, I'm going to let me get my pull back up here. I'm going to
And I
spend
spend
a
the
fear.
hope to upkeep it.
Okay. I'm going to spend
Well,
a
it's
fear.
kind of you can spend a hope to keep the beetle conjured after taking damage, but I didn't took damage, so how does that work?
So did
Oh,
you?
technically I took damage, but I reduced.
Right.
the threshold.
It's saying once you use the beetles,
Okay, okay.
you know, if you use the beetles to reduce damage, spend a hope to upkeep it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna spend a fear to rain down hellfire.
The fuck?
Every
That is crazy.
everybody make an agility reaction roll.
That's with D12s, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Samlin with the 19.
Wait, agility reaction roll?
Agility reaction roll. Samlin got a 21. Samlin of a
19.
success.
God bless America.
Wait, what'd you get?
19.
Yes,
1-9.
Success. What'd you get, Az?
Emus, bless the Federation.
So
You just click agility.
The D8 you gave me earlier, Tug. Can I use it in this instance?
Yes.
Shit. Can I know the
18 is your difficulty.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. No, I don't pass 5.
Okay.
Damn. That's crazy.
So as you are going to take 4d10 plus 6. 20.
It's a D10, but it can be 1 damage. Okay, it doesn't
True,
have to
yeah,
be
True,
4.
true. And I did roll a 1.
Yeah.
It was a 5, 1, 7, 8 plus 6. 27 points of damage to Az. As Tuglo and Samlin, like Tuglo, you're in the doorway and you hear it and you put your shield up just in time to deflect a fireball as it rains down. Samlin just kind of deftly leaps back and forth, dodging fireballs. Az is just standing resolute in the doorway, just eating that shit.
yeah.
Just eating it.
So you said 27. So I use an armor slot, and I use a hope to upkeep my beetles, and I don't take damage. So what I do is I just raise my shield, and it goes boop, 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 on top of it.
All right.
That's it.
Next, we're gonna have the Demon Hound Pack is going to move here. They got delay checking Red Howl. I'm gonna mark a stress as the demon hounds come in, and from behind the minor demon, they let out this horrible, unearthly howl, as it does somewhat shake you as you have to lose a hope.
Oh.
Fuck.
You need some
that
help over
was
there.
that
Az?
one.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some hope. I'm empty. Either some hope or some Varic leaves, or
Here,
I think I had something, a pendant.
I can
that
take care
had.
of you. I can take care of you, baby.
Okay, thank you, baby.
I got you.
Also,
Whenever it's our turn, obviously.
Obviously.
some imp
If
soldiers,
ever.
some wingless imp soldiers, begin to come into the what? Hold up. What happened?
GM said, "I'm gonna really try hard to kill y'all."
Hey, Baguette, let me just tell you, we're not in the rain, and I got a straight line ahead of me.
Oh.
So the idolizing imps come in, but they cannot do an action. So let me.
And actually, by doing this, Samlin is protected from now. He can support us. He can do
Right.
shit without being.
All right, it is back to you guys.
So I see kind of like what's going on, and I see Az just being resolute, and I say, Az, don't let them overwhelm you. Remember your faith in Izmir.
Yes.
And I got 4, so I'll give him 2 hope.
My man.
That okay with you? Because I was gonna save the rest for heals if we need it. That okay?
I would recommend that.
Well, that's what I'm. Okay, so then yeah,
I would recommend you keep
As
as
you-
much healing as possible.
you got 2 hope from that.
So Tuglo gives you a
Thank you
little
very much.
a little speech, gives you 2 hope. What else we got?
I'm gonna
Oh.
use one of my prayer die to give myself some hope. So I'm gonna gain 3 hope.
Okay.
Perfect. I would like to. Is it cool if I go as?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I'd like to just take the 1 step back to here.
Okay.
And then I'd like to cast Wall of Flame.
Horse.
I'd also like to use Pyromaniac, my experience.
Okay. So spend
Okay,
your
so it
hope.
says make a spellcast roll. So that's just 2d12s, yeah?
Yep. Using presence.
Okay. So 8 and 5 is 13. Plus 5 is 18.
Plus.
2, so 20.
All right. I do believe that succeeds on everybody. Or wait, you have the difficulty.
Yeah. So I think it's the difficulty's 15. I rolled a 20.
All right. Where you want your wall of flame?
I would like it right here, going this way to right here.
I think. What does it say? Any 2 points in what distance?
Far range.
Or range? Where do you want it to end?
You
Yes.
know what? right here.
All the way.
Right here. Yeah, all the way.
Let me measure real fast. Yeah, that's 80 feet. So
Is
you,
that okay?
yeah, you like stick your hands out and just like a line
God
of fire
damn.
just, like flares up. And read the whole spell to me, please.
Okay. On a success, create a wall of magical flame between 2 points within far range. All creatures in its path must choose a side to be on, and anything that subsequently passes through the wall takes 4d10 plus 3 magic damage.
So I have to choose a side to be on, so he will move
Yeah.
to this side. And if
Okay.
they pass through, they get
Yes.
what damage?
4d10
Okay.
plus 3 magic damage.
So if anybody walks through it, you can do that damage.
Yes.
All right.
And then from there,
Was that hope or fear on your spellcast roll?
fear.
Because of the fear, I'm going to take a turn.
Mhm.
As the minor demon Oh shit.
No.
I get a fear because I successfully attacked Az. So the minor demon is going to go ahead and strike out at Az again. A 13 plus 5, 18 to hit.
So I don't take damage. I spend a hope to upkeep my beetle
Well,
armor.
that was just to hit. I hadn't done damage.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Yes, it hits.
9 to 11 plus 5, 16.
Okay, 16. So, yeah,
Same
I
thing.
don't take damage.
Right.
I spend my hope.
Okay. Because of his relentless, I will spend another fear and have him go again and try to attack you again. Ooh, that was a
Come
natural
on.
19. I was really close to a 20. And on this, we got 12, 7, 19 plus 5. That one's going to be 24 damage for the second attack. And I also
24
gain
damage,
a fear for each of those
10
times.
armor. So I'm just gonna mark an HP at this point.
Okay. I gained a fear for each of the successful attacks. And now the hounds activate.
But I did 2 damage, so I need to spin the hope to upkeep. God. You know what? I'm not gonna spend the hope. I'm gonna spend the stress to conjure it again.
Okay. As the demon dogs kind of fill in around the minor demon in this doorway, they are going to take a strike at you as.
Okay. I feel like Hodor in Game of Thrones.
That's a 12 to hit. I think you said 9 a second ago.
Yeah.
Okay. That does hit. We're going to
That does
do 3d8 plus 3. 9, 10, 13 damage.
13 damage.
Successful attack. Use them. Gain the
I'm
fear
gonna
right
mark
back.
an HP.
All right.
See,
The
that's interesting.
demon
That-
of. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the upkeep on the beetle, on the armor beetle. Oh wait, no, actually, hold on. No, my armor beetle. I just spend the hope I don't take damage.
Okay. The demon of jealousy is going to try to take a shot at you, Tuglo, through the wall of fire. So I'm going to give him disadvantage.
Okay.
Let's see, 16. That's a 20. Second one. 9 plus 4, 13. Is a 13 hit?
Yes.
All right. So even with a disadvantage, he hits and does 9, 11 direct damage to you.
Hold on, what you mean by that?
That means no, you can't use armor. This is the demon of jealousy. He's using a psychic attack.
Okay,
against
so
you.
11 though, I still use my thresholds, right?
Correct. Meets
Okay,
or
okay.
beats.
Okay, so that would be 1.
Right.
Okay.
So you
All
just
right,
you
so I
just
mark
have
my
to
HP.
take the HP, right?
Yeah.
Um,
God damn. Boy, on me.
the imps seeing
Okay.
the wall of flame, they're gonna attempt to reposition. So we have at least gotten rid
Oh,
of
boy.
some of the clutter for a moment.
They're coming.
But you hear Az
This
say
is
over the
me
edge,
in the at the Helm dungeon in Lord of the Rings,
right.
behind that fucking wooden door in the dungeon.
Yep.
But I do have to spend my fears to make them move. So do.
I mean, honestly, making him spend the fear to move, I think, is more than worth my wall of flame.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's back to us. I'm gonna make Samlin go just because. Good at some point. I'm going to.
And how many fears did you have? Holy shit!
I got
Well,
up
every
to
time he
6.
attacked, he'd get more.
I get basically if I hit with the demon or the dog, the demon or the dog, I just get the fear back immediately. I dropped my dice. That was my. Is the one I dropped the one that rolls good. Oh well, so I'll have to use another one. Purple is still hope. The red D12. So 9 plus 5 is 14. Samlin had stepped up to here to try to help Az out with the dogs. But he missed with fear.
Ooh.
So I'm a
It's your turn.
It's back to me.
Can you
sorry, guys.
attack someone else? I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right.
He rolls a failure with fear while within close range. Samlin loses a hope
Oh fuck no!
because he failed with fear in range of the demon. We're going to, since Tuglow's gone, we will attack Az. Alright, demon up first.
Again? God
Oh yeah, it's a
damn.
new turn. Because Samlin fucked it up. 13 plus
Okay.
5, 18 hits, I'm sure.
Doug, long story short, Samlin failed.
Mhm.
GM chose to take the opportunity to spend a fear to retake the turn.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just
Thank you.
I get to take the turn because Samlin got fear.
Yeah.
You take 17 physical damage as it strikes you with its claws. And I get the fear. I spin the fear.
I will mark an HP.
Okay. I get the fear, and I'm now spinning a fear to do Hellfire again. Oh, everybody make
Oh wait,
an
no,
agility.
I forgot. No, I don't take damage. I spend hope.
Okay. Everybody make an agility reaction roll.
Jesus Christ.
Samlin got 16.
Oh, hell yeah.
Samlin got 19. What'd y'all get?
19.
19
Crit.
beats. Crit, you're good. All three of you, you're like, we've seen this shit before. You block, dodge, however you do, nobody takes any damage from that.
What is it on a crit? It's a hope, and then what else?
You clear a
Oh,
stress.
it's a reaction roll.
Clear stress. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's a reaction roll. You don't do the hope and stress on the
Oh,
reaction
okay.
roll.
Never mind then.
Shit! I just should
Yeah,
have
shut the
said
fuck up,
it.
Baggett.
I want to sound smart. Jeez.
And then also, I'm going to... I only have one. I'm going to spin this last fear to have the Demon of Jealousy attack Tuglow again at disadvantage. 13 plus 4, so 17. Ooh, this might be it. 11.
I do have 11, so who wins?
It's meet or beat. He wins.
Meter. Okay, then okay. Yeah,
Do you have anything to raise your evasion? Any little like bonus thingamajig?
Actually, let me take a look.
I was gonna say, yeah, double check real fast. to make
Experiences? No.
sure. No,
No, my
you could if you have a
no.
vial of dark smoke, and then a lot
He
of
has a vial of dark smoke. I
There's a-
noted that from the. Yes, you do. It's from. Hold on. It's a vial of dark smoke from the underwater dungeon.
Yeah, I don't have that.
No, you didn't mark it, but we have that. We haven't used it. Actually, we have 2 of those. I have 1 and you have 1. We also have 4 shark teeth, if that interests anybody.
See. I'm not using. What does my current armor do? Where is that at?
Yeah, click that. Did I give you the...
Time slowing, mark an armor slot to roll a d4 and add it as a result as a bonus to your evasion against an incoming attack.
So it was equal, right? It met your evade. Dude, if you you can basically mark an armor slot to take no damage.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
Okay. So you mark your armor slot. Describe how the magic runes in your Vestment of the White Sun, how it stops this attack.
So now
the creature's sending like a chaotic evil energy straight towards your brain.
After like having this mental stress like tolling on me and physically, I kind of finally remember the armor that I had gotten from the Order of the White Sun, and now I kind of like pulse magic to this gear in order for it to kind of like throw a bubble around myself and kind of protect me from this psionic blast, if you will.
And it's weird because, like, I don't know if you remember, one of these was in the court, the royal court, and it's like you can't see this attack until it hits something. And just like when you used, because I don't know if you remember, I got a crit and you arcane deflection that shit, and it was awesome. It was so cool. So you, like,
that shit was so lit.
You put up like this barrier, flares out, and you just see a blast like crackle against the force of your cloak. But it is back to you guys.
I am very glad I clicked on that.
The spotlight is back on you.
First things first, I'm gonna be real. I just want to move.
Please do. Get out of
literally right
eyesight
here.
Of that
literally dude. Right there. That's all I needed to do for like 5 moves.
It really is.
And then I'll just let y'all go on the spotlight. Y'all got it. Let me just wait a second.
Samlin's feeling like he doesn't want to mess it up, so if you'd like to go ahead, I will take another turn after.
Okay.
Samlin.
I'm gonna unleash all that pent-up energy that I've gathered from being bashed in like a motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Into that minor demon.
Do it.
Alright. So...
You forget, you're the take and the damage. Tuglo's the support, and Samlin's just a worthless sack of shit.
Hey, come on, man. Samlin be popping off too. Come on.
I'm gonna spend a hope and attempt to make the minor demon my target, my focus. And I'm just gonna finesse Daniel into his fucking ass cheeks or somewhere.
Now the focus is at or after you hit?
That's before. Spend a hope and make an attack.
Alright. Remember, you can Samlin kinda sees you trying to hone in on this target, and he's going to call forth the earth to kind of grab the demon's feet so it can't shift. So you can properly focus. Take a advantage on this one.
Nice.
That's so
nice,
massive.
Nice.
That is massive.
That's gonna be okay, 18 with fear.
Nice.
Now
I'm just gonna bank the
so
fear
it succeeds?
so y'all can keep. It succeeds. I'm just gonna bank the fear so y'all can keep going.
Okay, no, never mind. Sorry. So, let's see about the damages.
I see what ability I lost. Lost my fireball.
I'm gonna use 1 prayer die to give myself 4 hopes.
Okay. Is it in your vault?
No. I just don't have it here.
What the hell? What'd you do? How'd you miss fireball?
You
can fix it.
Guess
after this session, you can go back and fix it.
Well, no, I think I just lost it because maybe I didn't choose it because I chose a different thing. I think that I might have lost.
Which
it
is
that
weird
way.
because like you picked all the same stuff, except for one,
Yeah.
and I don't
Yeah.
think the one that you swapped was the fireball one.
Fireball, right?
Except we'll fix it after. We'll try to get it back
Yeah.
how it was. Fireball's a part of your character.
Right.
What you got, Az? You've got advantage.
What I got is shitty ass rolls.
What
You got that. You got that rally die too.
No, he spent the rally die.
Oh, I thought he said he didn't.
He did it.
No, I didn't spend it. I didn't
Well,
spend
you can do rally die. You have advantage, so you can add a D8, a D6.
If any of your rolls deal high, no. Okay, so that's gonna be 22 damages.
What'd you roll to hit?
18.
18. Okay,
With
so
fear.
the 18. That's right, with fear. It hits. He is now your focus. And how much damage?
So 22 damage, a stress.
22 damage, stress.
Yeah.
You do manage to inflict what seems like a minor wound on the D.
Yeah.
But he does mark a stress as well. All right. Who else? Samlin can go if nobody else wants to.
I will. Let me.
And also, Baguette, your class hope feature has changed.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I'm waiting for more enemies to be around.
Gotcha.
Wow, that thing changed as well. That's interesting. I am going to hit with my Scepter of Elias not the dogs, the one to the left, the minor demon.
Go for it.
Hold on, so this is 12, 17, 22 with hope. And then
It definitely
So we
hits.
do
Take
these.
your hope.
D6. 4, 6, 10, 13 damage.
Okay.
And then also, because I have a successful attack, I will roll a d4.
See if
I
you
did
can
not
clear
clear my
stress.
stress.
Okay.
Okay.
We're still rolling here. Unless you want to go again, Samlin will take a turn.
I would like to go again.
Do
yes.
it. Do it. I'd rather y'all play than me.
So it's in focus. Okay.
Real quick, I am going to do something with Samlin.
Go ahead.
I'm going to spend a hope. Last hope. And Samlin is actually going to wall walk. Move my whole damn scene. Okay. I got like 5 screens of Shmeppy up, so I keep clicking the wrong ones to like move stuff.
I can move some for you.
Samlin's gonna wall walk and put himself out here.
Oh.
He like jumps up on the wall and he's like, "I'm gonna try to take some heat off of you." He says that to you as he jumps
I would
down
like
into
to-
the fray.
I'd like to move to here,
Okay,
if possible.
Az, go ahead and finish up what you were doing.
Okay, so does 11 hit
Who, the dogs or the?
the minor demon?
Neither one.
Okay, so I'm gonna end my ranger's focus and re-roll my my result.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Nice. Man said, I don't really fuck with that. Let me get
Face. I'm guessing it wasn't good.
Hey, you got a rally die. You got a rally die if you
I
need
think
it.
it did.
I'm gonna have to use it just to try.
Okay. The difficulty for the demon's 18. I've told you that already.
18? I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
8 with hope. I'm gonna take
An
my
8,
hope
take
and
your hope.
fail.
And with the failure, it comes back to me. But you don't lose a hope because you failed with hope. I'm actually going to spend a fear.
Yeah, you got plenty of those, don't you?
I actually only have one. I'm going to spend the fear to have the imps swarm Samlin.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Holy shit.
So they each do 7 physical damage. That's 21 damage to Samlin if they hit. Let's see. 15. But my boy Samlin got a little upgrade at level 5. You roll
What he got?
So my evasion is 14.
Mm-hmm.
There was 0 to attack. Okay. So I can roll. I'm going to mark a stress. Roll a d6. 1.
You got that?
How
You
much
got
you
the
need?
rally die.
Still
You got the rally
hits.
die. You got the rally die.
Well, this is for. I don't think I can use a rally die on this.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. This is a class feature to increase my evasion. I don't think I can use a rally on. Rallies are for action rolls, reaction rolls.
Action, reaction,
clearing
and damage
stress.
or to clear stress.
Yeah. That
Damn.
is not one of those.
I tried.
So-
D8 clears the stress.
You can,
Your rally die clears stress.
you can clear
Yeah.
stress with the.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Samlin's going to take the damage. 21 damage. I'm gonna mark a
So much more work.
slot to take it to minor. And it's back. Spotlight's back on you guys.
Let me see.
I'm gonna go pee real quick while y'all decide what you're doing. Y'all wanna,
Okay.
And if y'all want to talk to each other, you can do. You can spend 3 hope and do tag teams, do big damage.
Yeah.
Y'all can discuss for a second.
My hope is too precious to do tag team, Doug. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
to you.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I have 6 hope. I think the best
I
thing
have
to
6
tag
as well
team.
now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I do have 6 now.
Okay, I think whenever the jealousy demon comes around, then we should
Yeah.
tag team him. But I think for right now, it's best to honestly just focus the minor demon and then kind of start smacking on the little dudes, because I'm hoping the demon of jealousy walks through the fire. If he doesn't, he at least has to walk around.
Yeah. I'm waiting to have enough people surrounded. Like this now, I could technically hit 3 people at the same time. I just need to keep 3 hopes to do that.
As long as you stand close by me, if I hear that you're gonna take a fuck ton of damage, I'll deflect it for you.
Okay.
But
But
do
I'm
you want
gonna
to
have
go?
to spend some hope.
Do you want to go first? Or do you want me to go?
What's the game plan?
Let me go first,
Okay, go ahead.
so I can spend my my hope.
How
So
many
not
HP
myself.
do y'all have marked?
4.
1.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend a hope and make an attack on the minor demon.
Go for it.
I mean, attempt to. Fuck. 8 with fear.
He's like, wait, my dice was cocked, but it's digital.
It's
It's
digital.
cocked.
An
It's
8 with
cocked!
fear, that does not work. As a result of that, I'm actually going to just have the demon of jealousy is going to move.
Okay.
So it's back to y'all.
He's gonna move through the fire, right? You sure you don't want to do that? Back to us. I will use the scepter and take a pot shot at the minor demon that we've been focusing.
Okay, go for it.
And that was, what was it? Okay, yeah. Nine, 8, 17 plus 5, 22 with hope.
Nice. Take your hope. Definitely hits.
Okay. And then 3d6s. 5, 8, 13, 16. And then my d4 does not clear my stress.
How much?
16.
16. Alright. Little minor damage. Who's next?
As if you
You're
don't,
gonna-
I'm gonna keep pot shotting that motherfucker.
I'm gonna attempt to spend a hope and attempt to attack him again.
Doing your focus.
21 with fear.
Nice. 21
Nice.
hits.
It's in focus,
And I'm just going to bank the fear for now. Y'all can keep going.
and I'm gonna attack his ass.
Eat it.
But before that, I'm gonna spend 3 hope to trigger my ranger hope,
Okay. So you can attack the dogs too.
and I can attack one of the imps as well since it's in range.
What's your range?
It's within.
Very close.
Uh,
They are outside of very close. So yeah,
within
the
range of the. Okay, so I'm not gonna spend those.
with
that
it, yeah,
few.
within range of your attack.
Yeah.
So, and like
Okay,
with your spear, you
uh,
can hit the adjacent square and the next one.
Mhm.
You got like a 2 square.
Come on,
Your
baby. Okay.
Big damn.
Tac.
I don't know.
If any of your damage dice roll their maximum value, roll an additional damage die of that size. Perfect. So that's 28 plus 8 plus a d8. Okay, so 36. 36 damage and a stress.
Nice. That
Massive damage.
36. That is a major. You this time you managed to the spear finds like
Finally.
his chest, and you make a nice clean stab right to his chest, do major damage and mark stress. And it's still y'all. I took the fear. I'm gonna build a little bit back up.
I'm gonna do the scepter again.
Go for it.
I've got 18, 23 with fear.
23 with fear. All right, I'm going to go after this, but go ahead and your stuff.
4, 5, 9, 12 damage.
12 damage. That is a minor
And-
wound.
I do not clear my thing.
Okay. So with that, the spotlight shifts to the minor demon, and I need everybody to make an agility reaction roll for me. I spend a fear to
Agility
rain
roll?
down hellfire. Hellfire, brother. Samlin with the fucking disgusting 11 plus.
I need a
was
little
it to be?
precision on my armor, beetle, and armor stuff. So when the damage is lower than my armor, I don't take damage. If it's a physical damage, right? But
There. Okay, so
do I?
physical and magic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Physical and magic, it doesn't matter unless it's
Okay.
specified. Don't get caught up in that. It doesn't matter unless
Yeah.
your armor says does not work against physical, does not work against
Mhm.
magic.
It's just a reminder, a refresher. So whenever I get damage that is lower than my armor, what happens?
So
Oh no, my armor. I just had a blank moment. Like my armor
mhm.
score reduces the damage so that it changes the threshold from a major to a minor, etc.
Right.
Yes.
The armor just
Okay.
does thresholds now. So
Okay, perfect.
you mark an armor, it drops at one threshold. That's not a number value anymore. It's just boom, one threshold.
So now
You
I
should
don't
really,
take damage
there's
by
this
just
guy.
invoking it.
There's this guy on YouTube that has a great video about the changes from beta to now in Daggerheart. You should really watch that video. Jams TV, great guy.
Yeah, you'll send me that if you still have it. Okay, sorry. I'm done.
Okay. So everybody make a agility reaction roll. Samlin has failed.
What was the number to beat?
18.
Oh fuck no!
Douglas failed.
I have to. It's if I roll an 18, I lose.
Huh? Yeah, GM wins on a.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Oh. Okay.
So okay. So question: I've rolled a 17. Can I use my armor for the time slowing? Mark an armor slot to roll a d4. Add it as a result. Add its result as a bonus to your evasion again. Oh, I guess not then.
Yeah.
Can I? No. Okay. Man, can I find one agility somewhere?
Let me double check a rule real fast.
Man, I rolled 17 too. I'm trying to find a way to gain one.
I'm
Yeah,
about to double check something that y'all might be. Dex reaction. Oh no, I want to look at experience. Sing.
If anything, I'm just gonna use my Vial of Dark Smoke.
Hey, you can use experiences on reaction rolls now. Because I think in the
So
beta
You said okay. Hold on. You said it's agility, right?
agility, you're adding
I'd
your
like-
agility modifier.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Well, okay. Here's the question: if it's agility, I'm thinking like I'm dodging, right?
Your legs then would totally.
Can I
work.
use my strong legs experience?
Absolutely, you're jumping
Okay,
out of
Can
the
I
way.
use my quick-witted experience?
Yeah, sure. I'm one of those, and I think I came because at first we were like talking about when could you use it, when can you not. In my opinion, if you can half-ass make it work, and you're willing to spend the hope, take it.
Okay.
Okay, so that puts me at 19. Oh,
Yeah, that puts me at 19 too.
So both of you managed to dodge out of the way. As Samlin, Samlin's being harried by all these imps, so he isn't able to get out of the way as fast as you guys. And Samlin takes 32 damage.
God damn.
Samlin is going to. I don't have any hope. Oh no. Samlin's just gonna have to fucking spend an armor slot and mark 2 HP.
Damn. I was gonna say I can't give him no inspirational words right now, can I? Okay.
What did I get on my reaction roll? 11 plus 3, 15. I'm gonna spin my rally die. 18. Samlin somehow manages.
Oh my god.
Samlin somehow like looks up from battling with the imps and is like, "Ah," and like jumps out of the way of the fireball. Nobody took any damage from that. Nice.
The rally die, let's go.
Oh, yeah, that shit
Wow,
came
that's
in
crazy.
clutch.
None of us took damage.
Thanks, Tuglo.
Yes, sir.
All right. So that was him going once.
And failing.
And
I
failing.
mean, succeeding.
I can have him go again. I'm gonna spend one fear to have. I'm gonna mark a stress as the demonic hound pack uses their dread howl again. They let out that demonic howling as everybody loses a hope. Samlin cannot lose hope, so he has to mark 2 stress.
2 stress. Holy shit.
And if you have no hope to lose, you have to mark 2 stress. Then the idolizing imps are going to attack Samlin. With a natural 1, that does not hit. Y'all see Samlin over there just dodging like a motherfucker. He's just fucking trying his best. And then
go, Samlin.
And then the minor demon's going to follow up with just a smack to Az. 9 to hit.
Oh.
I got 9 evasion.
So he hits.
Rip.
And that's just the 3d8s plus 10 plus 15 damage.
So 15 damage. I will spend a hope to negate that.
Cool deal. So 0 damage on that. As your beetles kind of move to the spot that it's striking, and as it strikes, it carves off some of the beetles, but you use that resource to bring more out.
They fall on the floor and they come back.
They jump right back up. That was fear for them, fear for him. Back to y'all.
I would like to tell you, Az, that you've been doing a wonderful job tanking for us, and that I need you to dig deep down and use the strength of Izmir. And I'd like to, with saying that, that's using my eloquent, which says, your moving words boost morale once per session. When you encourage an ally, you can do one of the following: allow them to find a mundane object or tool they need, help an ally without spending hope, give them an additional downtime during their next rest. So I just wanted to give him advantage on his next attack.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Just remember, if y'all rest, you can't do the downtime.
Right.
Keep that in the back of the brain.
Yes, sir.
Then I will attempt to attack again.
Do it.
It's in focus. 11. I will lose the focus and reroll. 18 with hope.
18
And that's
hits.
with the advantage, right?
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Okay.
I didn't use the advantage.
You did technically use it, but
Okay.
But
Didn't matter.
the first roll, it wouldn't have helped. The second roll, you already beat it.
Okay.
But essentially, you use the advantages.
Mhm.
So yeah, go ahead and do your damage.
Wow. 20 damage.
Nice.
20's good. 20's good.
Again, this is another minor mark against the beast, but death by 1,000 cuts, all these small bits of damage. The demon is looking very rough.
Yeah.
Like he is almost out. And honestly, because of that, I'm going to... Oh, no, I can't do it. Go ahead.
Az, do you need any...
Take my fear. I'm taking my fear for succeeding with the demon attack a second ago. Letting you know. What's up? What we doing?
You know what? Let me just hit with the scepter. Old Faithful has been doing me good on the minor demon. I crit.
Yes, sir.
Take a hope, clear stress,
Kill his ass.
Take a
and
hope. Clear stress.
Slays the beast.
So
roll your damage
36,
and tell us how
5,
you
10,
kill the demon.
5, 10, 14, 14, and what? 18 is 32, 35 points of damage.
Nice.
I rear back, and after reminding Az to use the strength within from Izmir, I too remember that I have strength from Emus, and I just kind of dial back as much energy as I can, and I just sling it into the scepter and throw the magic at the minor demon, and just watch
Hell
it
yeah.
as it just kind of hits him. But when it hits him, there's nothing left of his head, and you just see, and it's just blood marks on the wall behind them, and his head
So
is
that's
just gone.
Samlin.
Sam was like, "Ah!"
And I did not clear my stress on my roll.
Okay.
That's okay.
Demon has been felled,
Oh, golly, about time.
and
Gee.
it is still y'all's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move him. And we said earlier that my spear can reach.
You can hit all the imps now.
Yeah. Okay.
Very nice. Oh, not so nice.
Okay.
And I probably should have done this earlier because Samlin could see.
I'm gonna try and hit one of the imps.
Okay. Go for it.
17 with fear.
I will take the fear, or I'm gonna take my turn after this, but it does hit
Perfect.
just barely.
Oh, this is gonna be juicy. So 30 plus
30. Good God,
That man is
bad damage roll.
41.
41 for the
Jesus
for the
Christ.
minions. The minions with 1 HP. Oh well, are you doing all three of them, or are you doing just one?
No. I can only. I should. If I were to, I should have chose before rolling damage. But no, I don't have enough hopes.
Okay.
You don't have enough what?
Hope.
So you do.
Damn.
You walk up and you just absolutely cleave this
I
one imp
decapitate him.
in half.
I just Trish.
Nice.
Delicious.
With that, I'm gonna spend one fear. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna spend one fear. Because technically the demon of jealousy has just been sitting there staring at Samlin this long, so he's gonna attack Samlin
Yeah, Doug.
with a
Fucking wall of fire, man.
16.
Yeah, buddy.
16.
Still going strong, by the way.
I'm gonna mark a stress and roll a d6. That was such bull. It's a 1 again.
It's cocked. It's cocked. It's cocked.
It was almost cocked, but then it like fell on down.
No, no.
The slow mo.
So yeah, that still hits Samlin. That's gonna be 3d8. 20 damage to the Sam. I'm going to. I don't have a hope to spend, so I'm going to spend another slot. I will take 1 HP instead of 2. And then with my last fear, I will have the 2 remaining ones attack Samlin, because Samlin's right there. A 14 plus nothing. But this time, I can use my evasion thing, and I know it'll work. Oh, I got a 6 that time. Wow. So my evasion's 20. So Samlin successfully evades the other attack from the imps.
Hell yeah.
Good shit, Sam.
4 HP.
The old Sammerlin.
That's my boy.
Samlin's like, why did I jump in the middle of this? Alright, you guys. You still got
I
the
am
demon?
going to.
The demon hounds, 2 imps, and the demon of jealousy.
I'm gonna move to here, and I am going to. I'm going to hit the dogs with my scepter.
Arr. Do it.
10, 16, 5 presents, so 21 with hope.
Take your hope. That definitely hits.
3, 5, 6, 9 damage. And I clear stress when I don't even have a stress. Awesome.
Cool. Alright, so you inflict a minor wound. You manage to you know, what'd you do?
I use my scepter.
You blast one of the dogs, just a misty red spray. There's still about 5 hounds.
Heard.
If you know what I mean.
Heard.
It's still y'all's go.
I will. Do you need hope?
I can do without. I'm sure Samlin does.
Samlin's like, I could use just a little bit.
Okay.
It may help
Samlin,
keep me alive.
Samlin, thank you for. You've been doing a great job being a secondary tank, Samlin. Get you some hope, my brother.
Yeah.
Stand strong, stay strong. You've got this, man. And I give him a hope.
Samlin puffs his chest out a little bit. I can do this. Alright, what else?
Yeah.
It's still on y'all.
I move here, and then I take a big ass leap
Okay.
towards the demon of jealousy.
Okay.
And I attempt to throw him back. So like a strength thing. I try to push him and to stumble him.
Okay, are you trying to do any damage, or are you just trying to make him like vulnerable? Are you wanting to do what Tuglo did and like shield bash him, get some damage, and maybe a little pushback?
Yes, but that's not a spell or an ability. It's just me running to him, but then
right. But
I have my shield, so I can make it a strength attack.
Right, that's basically what I'm saying is like,
okay.
Are you trying to make them, like, 'cause you said you were trying to push him down, so that could be perceived 2 ways. Are you just trying to push him back and do damage, or are you trying to push him down and make him vulnerable, which means the next attack would have advantage?
I'm trying to disable him.
So we'll say you're making him vulnerable. So make a strength roll against his difficulty. 17.
$19 with fear.
With fear, all right. I'm gonna take the fear. You do succeed, and he is now vulnerable as you push him down. This like greenish worm creature with a bunch of limbs. Looks of it's got jealousy in its eyes as you kind of like tip it back over. Almost like football lineman shove. and he kind of topples over and is vulnerable at the moment. It's still y'all's go. I don't want to.
Can I take an opportunity to attack?
Sure, yeah, go for it. Follow up.
Perfect.
Make your attack with advantage, because he is vulnerable.
Nice.
Worming,
nice.
writhing on the ground, cursing you in some demon tongue you don't understand.
25 with hope.
Do it.
May say,
33 damage.
33 damage. How would you like to get rid of him?
oh, let's go.
I run, I bashed him into the ground, and I bashed him, I raised my spear, and right through the chest, or wherever I think
Wherever
the
the
core
chest
is.
could be.
Wherever
Wherever the chest is
core
on this
is.
motherfucker. Gotcha.
In my head,
Center
I don't
mass.
see this as a creature.
Center
I'm
mass.
just seeing this as a gathering material, so I'm just digging the hole that will allow me to go fetch the core later on.
Gotcha. Now I will say these demons, just on that note about the core, these look a little different.
Yeah, I assume.
Less human. Possibly, like, these look like they could just be genuine demons from the realm of Zadix, as opposed to a human turn demon.
Holy shit. Fuck up.
But
Hey,
with that,
I'm all
you-
down for crafting material coming from another dimension. Hey, you know,
With that, you destroy the demon of jealousy.
dispatch this motherfucker. Yeah.
Dispatch him. All right, it's still
99.
y'all's go.
I would like to do a tag team with Samlin on these dogs.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So how do we? I'd use 3 hope, right?
Yes, you spend 3 hope.
Okay.
All right, what you doing?
I would like for like Samlin and I to do the tag team,
Mhm.
and in my head, like, because they're kind of in this same like little corridor with me,
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking what I would do is like use some kind of magic to kind of root them in place, so that way Samlin can like lift the rocks underneath them, and like either, I don't know how tall the ceiling would be,
Mhm.
but if there's a ceiling close enough, he would just smash them upwards. But if we can't do it that, he would like lift them and then smash them sideways into, you know, the little hallway corridor type deal where I'm standing next to.
All right.
So like I would like jump to here, root them, and then he'd just be like bam with like the magic
Make
from
your
like lifting the ground underneath them.
make your roll. Just use your scepter.
Okay.
Oh, that was a D20. 8 on the hope, 3 on the. That's
13 plus 5 is 18. So 18 with fear.
I got an 18 with hope.
Sounds like we're gonna use
No,
yours.
I got a 16 with hope.
Sounds like we're gonna
But
use
I
mine.
want to do. I'm gonna spin in it. I'm gonna do an experience. I'm gonna use Stone's Resolve. Because I'm about to use the stones to resolve this problem.
Yeah, buddy.
So with that, I am over difficulty, so we can both get a hope, because we'll use Samlin's roll, 18 with hope. So we both get a hope back. We add our damage together.
That we would deal.
Right. 3, 10. That.
Damn, I didn't do a lot of damage. Only did 11.
One more D10.
I can roll a D10 for you.
I got it.
Okay.
10, 19, plus 3, 22. Plus what'd you get?
11.
33. Which is major damage. As you guys weren't quite able to get all of the hounds, but 2 of the hounds you root in place, and Samlin kind of like lifts the stone up just straight to the ceiling, just as the stone falls back.
Let's fucking go.
Boom.
Let's fucking go, Samlin. Let's go.
Roughly half of the horde has been killed, so your damage.
Okay.
It's still y'all's turn.
Well, I feel I just witnessed a very nice tag team. I'm gonna attempt my Fireflies spell. Make a spellcast roll against all adversaries within close range, so all of them.
Yep, all of them.
Spend a hope to deal magic damage to targets you succeeded against. Spend a hope
Yes.
to deal damage to the one I succeeded. So I have to do a 2 hits. So I need to do
Make
3 2 hits.
No, make your spellcast roll. And that spellcast roll applies to all of them. Any that it would hit, it hits. For the cost of 1 hope. Make your roll. Which both of them have the same difficulty.
13. I'm gonna use my rally die. Nice. 19 with fear.
19 with fear. Go ahead and roll your damage. It succeeds on everybody.
And spend my hull. Oh no, I wanted to keep the... It's okay.
Oh, for the stress.
Yeah.
It's okay. Above the table, spoiler advice, y'all should probably take a fucking rest after.
Bro, 10 damage to...
10?
That's so shit.
The fireflies, like some of the mechanical bugs that are like on your crawling around your armor protecting you, the nanobots on your armor protecting you, they swarm out, and you see as the 2 imps just get like eviscerated by the bugs, and they are both done. And you said 10 damage?
Yeah.
10 on the hounds. That's a minor wound. One of the hounds falls prey to the fireflies, as there are 2 left.
Okay, not bad actually.
In the hound pack. No, that shit's awesome for minions, especially if you hit.
I'll do the old scepter on the Doge. I've got a 24 with fear.
Okay, I'll take the fear. Do your damage.
Let's see. 3. 8,
Oh, I see what you meant. I do the spellcast roll,
12.
and it works
So like if one of
against the lower.
right,
enough.
if there would have been another enemy with a difficulty
21.
of 21, right,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have hit them, but you would have hit the
Okay.
others.
Got you.
What'd you get?
15 damage.
15 damage. You managed to take your scepter, and this time you don't even cast, you just light it on fire and smack that bitch in the head.
Yeah,
and
buddy.
that hound just kind of, and there's one little lone doggy left. I'm not taking a turn. Who wants to finish this shit off?
Go ahead, Tug. Finish it.
Oh, no, I was gonna say Samlin, but sure.
Sam,
I'll do it.
Oh, Samlin, go ahead.
I'll be
Finish it.
forced to take a turn if I
I mean,
fail
Mike,
with fear.
You know
like
what?
Samlin
You know what,
does.
people? Let's let Mike Pie finish it.
Do it.
Do it. Hell yeah.
I spend a hope to command Mike Pie to attack. Rawr. And damage. Okay. So 16 with fear.
Ooh. So Magpie goes for this last dog, and as a result of the fear, the dog sees Magpie come. The hound, the hellhound, sees Magpie coming, and opens its jaws to take a bite out of Magpie.
No.
But I rolled a 5 plus 1, 6 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
It snaps as Magpie like just barely pulls out of the way to dodge its bite. It's back to y'all.
Alright, I'll roll the scepter.
Someone's like, "Good try, Magpie. I feel your pain."
Oh no! Now it's a spellcast roll to connect with my companion, and to command them to take action. Not a hope.
Well, you did the roll anyway, so just
23.
put the hope back. Yeah.
Okay.
23, 25, 28.
With
With hope.
take your hope, do your damage.
That is...
Make a spellcast roll to connect with your companion and command them to take action. Spend a hope to add an applicable companion experience to the roll. On a success with hope, if your next action builds on their success, you gain advantage on the roll.
Oh, that's cool. So you can like have Magpie go first, and then you follow up.
Yeah.
13.
13 damage.
On a success with hope.
With that, how do you want to dispatch this last, the doggy?
It honestly just kind of made me mad. So I just took my scepter like a baseball bat and just swung it at its head for trying to bite Magpie.
And with that,
Thank you. Thank you.
absolutely collapse
Sister.
its skull.
Yes, ma'am.
You collapse this
And my
demonic
Bible-
hound's skull into the. You just grind it into muck and ichor, as it is no longer a problem.
Delicious.
Ah, good job, good job.
Man, and just to think, that wasn't even like anything crazy. That was just like some schmucks.
I mean, that was pretty. That was pretty tough. That was pretty tough. We still took some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
I mean-
Samuel's got 4 HP.
I've got 4.
4.
Yeah.
As
Oh.
has one. And Baguette, you've been marking your armor slots.
I only used it once.
God damn it. Okay, cool.
We'll do oh, by the way, I'll just turn off my wall of fire now. Wall of flame.
You do that, and the wall of flame dissipates.
Do you need a rest, Az or Samlin?
Samlin.
I feel bad about the rest.
Samlin has 4 of 7 HP marked, and 6 of 9 stress, and 3 of 4 armor slots.
Ugh.
Samlin is And y'all look at him and see Samlin is low-key kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
But Samlin's like, if y'all can, I can keep going if y'all need me to.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. But
Story of my fucking life. Even with the new armor, he's unkillable.
But I'm afraid Tilius is gonna be gone by the time we. What I fear is that because GM hears us, we take this moment to rest, so we are better. But at the same time, Tilius gets transformed into a fucking demon, and so instead of facing one and trying to save her, we face two, and we have to live with the consequences of it. But we have Samlin, who's very badly hurt. Okay, I have a minor health box. Look, I have a minor health box. I have a pair of manacles.
You just... Alright, Samlin puts the manacles on him and sits him in the corner.
I have some snap powder.
Take one of these.
And I've got a health potion. So, what do you think of the reasoning?
I do like the reasoning. I don't want her to get fucked. And I don't mind throwing some pots for Samlin, and I can use my last inspirational word to clear stress for him as well. But that'd be literally my last one.
See if Samlin hit.
And I don't have any potions that can clear stress either.
That's what the stamina potion.
I will be able to clear
I don't have any
stress with one of my abilities when we get into combat.
For him or for you?
For me and him.
Okay.
Once per rest, when you succeed on an attack against an adversary, you can clear 3 stress or a hit point. On a success with hope, you also clear 3 stress or a hit point on an ally within close range.
So I mean, I don't mind giving him some pots. Then we can use that to clear his stress, and I can use my inspirational word to help clear his stress now. The only thing is that he'll be missing his armor.
Samlin had some health potions. So
on a good
his
roll.
health is good.
Okay.
So
it's
two
just
of them,
his stress.
but I was able to get back to stress.
Okay.
If anybody's got a stamina potion or some other way to give stress,
I will tell Samlin to be at ease, my friend. We've made it through worse, and this is just another Tuesday for us. And I will give him some inspirational words on the side to clear his stress.
all right.
See.
So Samlin's looking better. He's still looking a little stressed out, but he doesn't look like he's about to die.
Good shit.
Here we go. Oh my god, let's go. You know, fellas, I know that stress is on our minds. Do you have any stress on you?
I got 2 stress.
I know stress is on our minds, but my friends, may the power of Emus come to aid you. Be lightened, my friends, and clear 2 stress for this rousing speech.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Perfect.
Crazy.
All right, so Salmon's only 3 of 9 stress now.
You got 9 stress spots?
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Got it, so I could use that evasion shit.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else? Okay, that is all the stress that I can clear.
Cool.
But I mean, clearing 2 stress on all allies within
That's
far
crazy.
range is crazy.
mhm. But with that, we will end this
Yes,
episode
yes.
because we've been playing for like
Well done.
5 hours.
Good shit. Good shit.
Yes, good stuff.
Good fucking stuff.
Good
Great session.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
Got me fucking
next
spooked.
episode, we will continue to crawl this dungeon, I guess.
Yeah. I do have my Riley dice still as well.
How do you want to spell that NPC's name?
Teleus?
Teleus. How do you want to spell that so I can put it in NPCs?
Talaeus.
EUS. Okay.
Yeah.
Teleus. Close childhood.
Couldn't make that any harder, huh?
Hey, you know, I c-
T-A-L-E-Y-A-U-O-U-S.
Hey man, that's a
It's a
name
good
I
name,
literally
though.
just came up with
It's a
off
good
the top
name.
of my head.
I like it.
That's a good name. It's a good name.
Yeah. Thank
All right.
you, thank you. GG stream?
G flippin' cheese.
Pug.
Pog. 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 Pog.
Pog. Pog's in the chat. Fucking amazing.
Obviously, you can catch Jams at
Oh my
twitch.tv
God.
slash
And in this
Jams.
Jams
Bye.
TV. Kick Jams TV.
Yes, sir.
YouTube Jams_TV. What's up?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
See y'all
Yeah.
next week. Peace.
Big up for the big fucking intro. Yeah, peace.
Woo! We got our asses handed to us.